This isn't real.
Hell yeah.
You're
No one's
not.
allowed to hear, perceive me, any of that.
Oh my gosh, I cannot
Welcome,
believe this.
everyone.
Excellent. Yeah. All right.
John's sitting there all cool, like.
Oh yeah, John, we know.
Right.
Freaking
No,
cool.
no,
Welcome one, welcome all. We'll get started in about 4 to 5 minutes here. We'll wait for us to sort of be mentally ready. We're all panicking, so
Process this.
you just
We've
like
never
gotta
seen
give us
this
a minute.
before. Man, stop.
It's fine.
fact.
It's
John is
fine.
always like this. I need you to know.
By the way, the one making fun of John.
Yes, we can interact with all of you in the chat for the next 4 minutes, and then we won't.
True.
We're going to ignore
Hey, all of you beautiful people watching out there, whether you're doing it now or whether you're doing it at home later, go follow Gus the Bard on TikTok. He is a wonderful man, and we love him very much. He makes excellent content, especially with his new TikTok OC. And we're so proud of him, and he's here to moderate our chat, and we're happy.
Bless
This
Gus.
is a blessing.
Everyone say hi to Gus in the chat. We love
Yes.
Gus. Also be nice to Gus. You
Be nice
have
to
to
Gus.
chat, I don't care what you do to us, you have to be nice to Gus. Okay, I do care what you say. Like, don't, like,
be nice
hey,
to
everyone
us,
be
too.
cool. But also, if you are mean to Gus, I'll find you.
It's gotta channel, your.
Yeah, I gotta do
I'm
some
gonna get my
meditations.
TikTok
Hang on.
on.
Oh, wait. I'm not a monk anymore.
I'm
Just
gonna
play it
throw
a
like
monk, whatever you're playing.
I'm gonna throw like 5 or 6 disclaimers out there as we get closer to starting in a couple minutes here. My first one is we won't. I don't have access to like resources or anything, so we won't have music during any sort of combat or anything, just because I don't want to get copyright strike. So if that is something you would like to experience while we fight, I encourage you to cue that up, because we will have our awkward pauses and then us describing how combat happens.
If you think this is
Just imagine
awkward,
music.
that's on you. You gotta fix it for us.
Oh, don't remind me that Gus doesn't like cure wounds. I'm a little mad about it.
Okay, we love Gus except for that one video.
And for the people in my TikTok live, come watch on Twitch. That's where everybody else is. It's that's boring.
All right.
We're getting close to that 5-minute mark.
Yeah,
This is really happening.
We're winding it down.
Yeah.
We're gonna play some Dungeon Dragons.
Dragging the dungeons.
Second disclaimer for all of you beautiful people. We're not going to be using any maps or anything. We're in very different parts of the country, all of us, and I didn't feel like throwing things on a virtual map because most of those things just increase things like lag. So we're going to be using the theater of the mind, if you will. So you can feel free to be as strict of a rules lawyer in your head as you want to. Everything will be so loosey-goosey, it's unbelievable. Most of my answers to most questions will be, I don't know, probably, so hope you're here for that.
It's gonna be fun.
Also, if for some reason not having maps is awkward for you, highly recommend grabbing a notebook, opening up a new tab, and just making your own.
Follow
This can
along
be
at
an-
home.
This is my
An
solution to
interactive
everything.
experience.
You guys, yeah, this is all, at this point, this
Hey.
is all fan fiction.
If any of you are artists, please draw these characters.
Oh my gosh,
I would
yes.
love it. Except
I
Owen.
already drew mine. I'll show him on.
Don't draw Owens.
Don't get started.
Oh,
should
man.
we say no? None of us know what the other people are playing.
That's true.
We have no
None
idea.
Of I forced all of these lovely people to keep their own characters a secret from the rest of them.
So, I
It'll
would
be-
make more nervous, but that's okay.
All right, I'm gonna jump here into my final disclaimer, and then we'll go ahead and play some Dungeons and Dragons. Everybody that is watching, again, whether you're doing it now or you're tuning in later or whatever, we all love you. We're so happy that you're here to share this wild experience with us. Oh God, don't take it seriously.
No.
This is a monstrosity that I have created, and I'm both so excited and sorry that you're going to experience it with the rest of these people. If this is your first interaction with anything that has to do with Dungeons and Dragons, please stay with us, please watch, please have a wonderful time, and then please, I beg you, go watch any other actual play show so you know what Dungeons and Dragons actually is, because this ain't it.
This is theoretically Dungeons and Dragons.
It's the game system Dungeons and Dragons, and that is about all we've got.
My gosh.
So,
Theoretical D&D. Yes, absolutely.
all right, if we have no more objections, let's play some Dungeons and Dragons.
This is when you open up a new tab and put in really cool swelling music, but that's cool.
Jenny's here to moderate your audio.
I'm done. I'm sorry.
We open our scene on a quiet world. The sun is slowly setting, its rays of light hitting different places and slowly fading as the waning crescent moon slowly appears on the opposite end of the horizon. We zoom in to a small building that is recognized by most, adored by a few. It's our lovely diner, Siren's Cove. It's quieter than normal tonight. Most of the regulars here honestly come here for Marilyn, but it's her night off. So without their lovely diner wench to talk to, most of the passerbys are just travelers or, people that, the lonely-hearted, people that don't have much else of a place to go. There is, on one side of the room, there's a long table, just sitting a single frail old man, poking at his soup. A very familiar emotional support familiar nuzzled into his arm. The only other person in this dining room, as it were, right now, is in the brooding corner. There's a specific corner of this diner that Marilyn has set up for those edgy adventurers, the ones that feel they need to brood. We'll open as they sit in silence, and I would love it, Owen, if you describe to us what character we're looking at here.
So, you may see in this dark brooding corner a human man with this very ratty, dark brown hair. He looks to be about average height. He looks also very, very jovial. I don't know that he realizes where he is. He's not quite aware of that part. But the first thing you would actually notice about him is that as he sits there in the corner, you'll notice, a few flies, a few bugs just around, and also on him, and in his food, and basically everywhere. All around him, and he seems very happy about that. He's sort of looking around, sees the old man, and maybe thinks, no. The old man will come to him.
Excellent. After a few minutes of the old man not coming to him, the waiter, who is a very young, sort of teenage elven boy, scampers out trying to carry, he looks so much more busy than this diner suggests. but it's very clear that he's new and he's trying his absolute best. He sort of stumbles out and over to your table and says, hello sir, would you like to drink?
Oh man, well I'm just saying that I would love if I could just get a water right now. That'd be great for me. I will also say the soup that you have provided is a little bit. I'm missing a few things in there. I was wondering if you would take it back, put a cockroach in. That'd be much appreciated.
I'm so sorry that you are dissatisfied with our service, sir. I don't think we have that on the menu.
No, it's no big deal. Really, it's great. It's great. You're great. This is a fantastic thing that I have going on here. I'm loving it. But if you could just I'm sure there's got to be some cockroaches out there, right?
Sir, respectfully, I'm gonna have to ask that if you would like a cockroach in your soup, you do that yourself.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have been offended. I'll go get your water. And he very hurriedly scampers away. At this point, the door swings open, and in strides. Well, why don't you explain to us what we're looking at, John?
No. Oh, no.
I was worried for first. Good.
Clad in nobleman's clothes, walks in a 5'4" pale blue Asimar gentleman with blonde hair, wearing a light helm, with red eyes. Everything else about him is completely average, though. He has like a whatever bone structure, and he's not that buff or anything. But that's it. Yeah. So he walks in, and he holds up his hand kind of like this, and he goes, I am Pilmish Bitch, and I am with the House of Clean, otherwise known as the HOC. Who here runs this establishment?
You are met with this terrified small child as he runs forward in a very dirty apron. Hi, oh goodness, my, and holds out a hand and then takes it away before you have a chance to maybe shake his hand. I'm Jordy. Marilyn is the one that runs things around here. She's not here tonight. It's her day off. I'm so sorry.
Well,
Would you like some food?
may I see the kitchen?
I don't think I have the authority to let you back there, sir.
I poke him with I pull a metal prod out of a pocket I have, and I just kind of poke the boy with it, like that.
Oh no! What are you doing? He backs up a couple feet.
Are you offended?
I'm not. I don't. I'd be more than happy to get you some food, sir. Otherwise, I'm so sorry. I don't know that I can help you. You're happy to come back tomorrow when Marilyn's here.
I think I'll decide when I'm happy. I'll sit right here.
Okay. This bug-swarmed gentleman is waving at you as you sit down from across the room.
They don't acknowledge him.
Okay.
At all.
I think at that moment, we have one more person enter our diner. What do they look like, Jenny?
Oh dear. Kind of shoving himself into the diner is a 4 foot tall, relatively slender. He is fully bald and kind of has an expression that you can't tell if it's serious or a joke, that it's so intense. and he has an extremely long handlebar mustache that's like curled at the very end and just like a little goatee-esque kind of like little thing in its chip. And he comes in, he's got a bunch of things on his back. He's got just like a belt of like, got a hammer here and a guitar here and like a box of notebook and some paintbrushes here or whatever. And he goes, "Where's Marilyn?"
This child just about falls over. What is tonight? And sort of scampers over. It's her day off. I'm so sorry. I know I'm new, but I would love to get you a refreshment or seat you. How can I help you?
I'm so glad that she's getting a day off. She deserves that. She put so much effort into this diner. I heard that people were taking her signs and I made it, and he pulls out this like very elaborate like sign that he like has clearly like welded together and like blacksmith, and it's like extremely sloppy but like extremely like detailedly done. And he hands it, says Siren's Cove right on it, and he goes, "Listen, I'm sorry, Marilyn's just the person I always know. She we joke back and forth. You're welcome to take this. I just know that we were missing some, so I made this for this establishment. What's your name, son?"
I'm Jordy. That's awful nice of you.
"Hey, Jordy, you look a little frazzled. You're gonna do fine tonight. I
Yeah,
don't know why you're worried."
there's like a bug man and a man that likes to poke me, but otherwise I'm doing okay.
"Well, if you have any trouble, you just let me know, okay?"
Okay, you're very kind. Would you like some soup?
Are you gonna?
I can't put bugs in it.
Where can I sit? Like that's also like part. I feel like of this process. Use this and.
You can sit wherever, sir.
All right, fine. Yeah, sure. It's fine. I'll see you. And I'll go and he'll.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go up to someone waving at me. That's gonna just strut over like he has like he's strutting with like really long strides, but he's still a dwarf and pretty short, so it's not actually that fast. And he's gonna come over and just say, "Hey, what's up?"
Oh well, hello. How's it going? Oh, I'm just really excited to meet somebody. And as you sort of walk by, you are like sort of swarmed with bugs. You've got a few flies crawling around. How you doing?
So why are there so many flies around here?
It's just they're my friends. Eh, you know, I got bug friends. Do you not?
It's weird. That's really weird.
It's weird.
That's really weird.
What?
Listen, man, if you could just have them not come, if you can like convince your friends to maybe just not swarm everyone when they walk in, like. Hey, listen. Okay, Theon's gonna get really, really close to you now. He's gonna come up right in front of your face, and he's gonna say, "Maybe that was a little bit insensitive of me. I'm sorry I insulted your friends. I was just a little bit thrown off because I did not expect to be swarmed by bugs today. That was my bad, and I'm sorry. Listen, I'm glad that you have friends."
Thank you.
Okay. Listen, I think that it's for the best. I'm gonna go sit over there.
Oh, okay.
Theon's gonna walk and sit down and lay back.
As a couple minutes go by, as some things, this child Jordy bustles to and fro, trying to, like, he never has a clear task. He just always seems like he doesn't know where he's going, and is always carrying far too many things for one person. At one point, you think you just see like 18 bottles of syrup, just like in his arms. He's like, I don't know where these go, and he runs into the back. But after a couple minutes, one or two more people, just human boys. They look about 15, 16, come in laughing, sit down, order a couple things. But then after a couple minutes roll by, another more strange fellow struts in. One that maybe not many of you have ever seen before. And Josh, could you explain to us what it is that just entered this this
Yeah,
establishment?
it's a rather short figure, around 2'7". You would think it's some kind of gnome or halfling of the sort, but it has this kind of like this tattered brown robe on, and it's pulled the hood up. But you see something like sticking out of the front of the hood if you're looking at it from the side. Um, and he just has so many things. He has this giant backpack, even for him, obviously, because he's 2'7", and he's got these different books and different jars and bags all attached to him as he's clanking around as he's walking. And then as he steps into the light, you realize he is a rat. The rat folk.
Still infecting my diner. Bringing in bugs and rats.
Jordy definitely makes eye contact with you, but does not approach you. And sort of looks at you. It looks like he's probably confused and doesn't know if you can talk.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, okay, hi. Welcome to Siren's Cove.
I'm not here for food. I got my own, but I'm just gonna take a seat and I got some stuff to do. Is that okay?
Yeah, I guess that's okay. Would you like a glass of water or something?
Yeah, it'd be nice. Thanks.
Sure. Super normal. And then just runs into the back again.
I'll go take a seat near the dark corner, the sulking corner.
Oh, awesome. Gordon, a rat sits next to you.
Hello, how are you?
Good. Just sit and spell. Some, you kind of smell like home.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, it's very reminiscent for me.
Oh,
It's
well,
made my day.
well, thank you. I'm just here to please. Oh, that makes me so happy that you would say that to me.
Ain't no problem. What are you stopping in here for? Just for a warm bowl of soup, or?
Yeah, I'm just here to, make some friends, of course.
No, you know how to read.
Uh, I think so.
You know how to read like different languages.
What sort of languages? I mean,
I don't.
I've studied a few in my time.
I just don't worry. I got this one book. It's written in like something. I don't.
I would
It's
be happy to take a look if you want me to.
and he's gonna rummage through his little big backpack, and pull out this like dusty old tome, and it's like you can tell it's super super old, and I'm gonna push it on over to you. And there it is. I'm not really. I've just been asking everyone. I don't know
All
what's
right.
written
Well,
in.
let me see. I mean, I'll pick it up and look at it. I don't know.
It looks so foreign to you. Like this is not a language you've heard of.
I'm afraid I have no idea what this is.
Hey, join the club, buddy.
That's impressive. Where'd you get this?
Oh, I just find things, I just pick them up. Me, back home, we live underground. There's a lot of different tunnels.
Oh.
My family, they don't take interest to books. They're really about, just like hunting, killing. So they set a lot of traps, and that was someone's book. Sometime.
Of course.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Well, that's wonderful. I I wish you the best of luck. Of course.
Yeah, I'll have to ask around more, I guess.
As this part of the conversation comes to a close, Jordy hastily brings out like a burger and a stack of pancakes and like a milkshake to the teenage boy's table, and then runs back, and the door opens one final time as our final friend steps through. And what are we looking at?
The first thing is just an aura of rage and disgust really enters before, and then just sort of a really a ball of black fluff squished into some plate armor. Basically 4 feet tall, 3'11" if you need to measure it, but it's basically 4 feet tall. Just sort of bursting in, cloak just fully defying the laws of physics, already trying to dust off whatever is getting on him just by being in this place. Just sort of angrily looking around, just really looking for someone in charge.
He's met with Jordy. His bird escaper's over. Hello, welcome to Siren's Cove. What?
Hello. Yes. Can we? Is there anywhere else in town open? Literally anywhere else. I don't. What is this place?
Well, we're a diner, and he like does like a gesture to this strange, now slightly bug inhabited place that serves rat. He's like, we're happy to serve you anything. We're 24 hours. At least tonight. I didn't actually check about other nights. I wasn't told a closing time, so there's nowhere within walking distance that you'll really be able to get to before sunrise that'll serve you food.
You do food here? Here?
Yeah. I'd love to serve you some food here.
This is the only option?
I mean, you can always look. I'm not great with directions, but... Of
course you're not. Where can I sit down?
Well, you've got your pick, sir. At this point, it's not a huge diner. So at this point, every table is occupied by someone. So he's got his pick of like children, an old man with a cat familiar. There's a rat sitting kind of close to a man covered in bugs. There's an Asimar that looks unbelievably disappointed in the world. And there's a dwarf that you can't tell if they're so mad or zoned out. And that's kind of the options he's got.
These are all terrible options. I guess I'll go next to the man who seems upset to be here. Seems disappointed and upset. Some sane company. I go hang out with the Asimar. Not like hang out, sit near. Just upset generally.
Okay. Pillamish. This thing sits next to you.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are?
Who am I? Who am I?
That's right.
Who are you? Excuse you, asking these questions.
I'm Pillamish Binge of the HOC.
I don't know what that is.
The House of Clean.
This is not any sort of monarchy that I recognize.
We're all that is and all that will be when it comes to all that is clean.
This feels very important to you, yes?
I'm trying to find the proprietor of this establishment.
I have never been here before. If you believe that is me, you are sorely mistaken. I also don't believe it's probably the scared child that greeted me. It could be the rat in the corner, for all I know. Have you tried asking the rat in the corner?
I do not wish to associate with that filth. I'm about to check them now. And then I cast detect poison and disease.
Can you tell me what it looks like as you cast this?
I just kind of like wave my hand in kind of like a yucky, disgusted motion.
Okay. Can you remind me what that does for you again?
Yeah. I'm. Doesn't everyone use this one? So essentially, I can. In like a what is it? A 30-foot?
Within 30 feet of you. Got it.
30 feet. All diseases and all.
So you feel this faint glow of your familiar magic before, and as you're feeling around, you don't detect poison and disease within 30 feet of you.
just confused. I'm just sitting there, just like about to like burst a blood vessel.
Did the magic break? Did you do something wrong?
The readings don't add up. Is all. The math must be wrong.
Lied? Okay, that's what it is. Do you want to try better magic, perhaps? Is that
You have
the
better
issue?
magic.
What magic are you doing? Just judging my magic. Who are you?
I'm using regulated HOC magic.
Again, I do not know what this means. I do not recognize this authority. You seem like this matters a lot to you. But it's nothing. You understand that, right? It's nothing? That you're saying?
What?
At this point, Doherty scampers out and starts just like passing out. He doesn't actually remember who asked for water and who didn't, so he brings water to every person. Just like a little bit spills off the top of all of the cups as he shuffles on over, but he puts water in front of all of you and will sort of. I guess he'll start at the back, and he puts water in front of both of you sitting back there. Oh, God, I'm never gonna remember your names. Doba and Gordon, and says, "Would either of you like any food?"
Well, I already got mine, but you?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, enjoy. And then he'll scamper on over to Theon, where Theon is sitting. Hello, here's some water. I don't remember if you wanted any. Would you like any sort of food that I can get you?
Yeah. Can I get chicken and waffles?
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, do you have any
Solid choice.
peppers? I think you can like really add a kick to the chicken.
I can look.
Hey, it's no big deal. It's no big deal, man. It's fine. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just stressed out. There's a lot happening tonight.
Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't.
Yeah.
You don't have to do everything perfect. Okay.
Oh,
It's
wow.
okay.
That's.
And
Oh.
I'm just gonna. He's short, you know. But I mean, as a kid, he's just gonna clap him on the back like a really solid, just like kind of and sit back down.
He like it winces a little bit, but then sort of is like, oh, thank you.
Hey,
That's very nice of you.
I was serious. If you need anything, you just let me know, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll go make you some chicken and waffles.
Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. It's okay.
Oh, sure. Okay. And then, feeling a little bit relieved in a weird way, Dirty slows his pace a little, and then will walk over to the table with the two offals over here.
Fun table, what's up?
And put water in front of both of you. Can I get either of you anything to eat?
No. No. Please don't, actually.
What is served here most regularly?
Well, our breakfast is quite popular. We also have this country fried gravy that we put over some chicken that a lot of folks like.
Gravy fried? You fry it?
Serve me this.
Oh, okay, sure. Coming right up.
Thank you.
And then walks to the back to prepare a lot of chicken, apparently. Excellent. As this sort of lull happens and these conversations sort of continue in this, I would like all of you, please, to make a perception check.
Dice.
Get them rolls in. Get them rolls in.
Dice.
You get to roll dice in this game?
There's dice in D&D.
That's a 28.
Oh.
Now I have to go through the
Why
process
does
of
Bugman see so well?
to guess all of your classes, and I'm terrified of it.
I got a big 3.
17.
I got an 8.
Oh my gosh, I got a natural one. I am just hanging out. I've got my painting stuff out, and I'm just like drawing like a very like aggressive sketch outline of, you cannot tell, but it looks like skulls.
Love it. Awesome. So I think immediately, Gordon, you notice, you're sort of looking over. You're still from the beginning a little bit fixated on being friends with this old man. So I think you notice in the corner, just a couple seconds before, you notice that his sort of head twitches a little bit in an unnatural way. And you're not really sure what that means, but it doesn't look healthy.
Well, Mr. Rat Friend, I think I'm gonna go check on this man. Or he doesn't look like he's doing too great. Just 1 second, if you wouldn't mind.
As you stand up, you hear like a snapping sound coming from that side, and the man goes, "Oh no!" and begins to fall over.
Oh, and I'll run towards him. See if I can catch him.
Did my natural one make me miss that as well, or did I see that?
I think you heard it, but I think you look up and you look to the other side of the diner and you're like, "What's happening?" But you can you make an acrobatics check for me?
Can I make an acrobatics check? I can. That's a 21.
Excellent. You can absolutely make it there in time. Just sort of catch him, Prince and Princess style, as he falls from his chair. He doesn't look immediately hurting, but he is faintly, ever so faintly glowing green. There's like an outline around his body. And as you're holding him, which is weird because he's much larger than you, as you're holding him, his body begins to shrink.
Sir, you seem to be shrinking.
I don't. Oh no! Help!
What can
Until
I do?
this old man sits in the palm of your hand, about 1 inch tall, just confused and small. You can no longer understand anything that he says.
Sir? Can one of my flies will like slowly approach him?
You roughly see like him like, because it's as large as him, like terrified.
He's harmless. I promise. Don't worry about the fly. That's Bale. He's a good boy.
Garbage man.
Does anybody here know how to fix shrinkage?
I can make people bigger.
How much bigger? Because he's quite small.
Well, depends. I guess if they were really, really small, I'd only make them like a little small.
He's like really, really small. Sir, can you understand me?
You see like a, from the palm of your hand.
All right.
And then, Gordon, you feel a tingling sensation that originates in your chest. And strangely, it feels like the diner starts to get bigger.
Oh boy.
All around you swirling. It's a strange sensation as you sink to the floor. Eventually you can no longer hold this man, as you are in fact the same size as him.
Honey, I shrunk the D&D party.
Do my bugs remain the same size?
Your bugs remain the same size.
Let's go!
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna go pet Bill.
You could almost ride him.
Oh, God.
2 people disappeared. Everyone. There are 2 people right over there. They're talking about shrinking.
Shrinking?
Yes.
Did someone say shrinking?
Yeah, I said it.
Where do they shrink?
Common issue you come across? What is...
Over yonder. If we find him, I can put him in my rat bag.
Jordy comes out and brings chicken and waffles and chicken with gravy to the two of you. I hope you enjoy. And then just walks back into the kitchen.
Did he bring me chicken and waffles, or did he miss my
Yes.
chicken and waffles?
He
Okay.
brought you chicken and waffles. He didn't understand the question, so he just put a lot of pepper, like
Okay.
the
Okay.
spice on it.
Okay.
It's not gonna be spicy.
You know, he's gonna. Before he goes away, Thea's just gonna say, "Hey, Jordy, I just want you to remember, no matter what happens tonight, it's probably not gonna be that bad. Probably will not be the worst night of your life. I just have this feeling you're gonna be fine."
What does that mean?
I'm just sorry. I know that sometimes when you're young, it can feel like the world's crashing around you and the pressures just keep on getting bigger and you're like getting smaller. But I just want you to know that your feelings are valid, but there's gonna be a tomorrow. The world's not gonna end just because you're stressed, okay? You're gonna be fine.
Oh, okay.
Tonight's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing bad's gonna happen
Thanks,
tonight.
You're so nice to me.
Hey, listen, everyone deserves respect.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best, and then
That's
he
right!
runs back. Love it.
Can I go over to where the two small or the two normal-sized people were?
Yes.
Yeah,
As
I'm going over there too.
as
I'll follow
as this rat begins to approach him, your steps start to take you less and less distance as the diner swirling around you becomes larger and larger. Until you, in fact, are smaller than a regular sized rat.
Can I reach into my magic bag and see if what I pull out is normal or tiny sized?
All of the things that you pull out are proportional to you.
Okay. So what? I'm used to being small, but not this small. These flies are huge, though.
Like an inch tall. Like that's
Yes.
the kind of... Okay.
Doing to us.
Well, considering
There's always a
he's
contingency for this.
2'7", he's probably about half an inch tall.
I cast detect magic.
Excellent. What does that look like as you cast that?
It's the same kind of like silly little wimpy milk toast hand thing I did earlier, but then like with like both hands and kind of like this.
So everyone watches as Pillamish tries to fly lazily, and then this faint aura sort of emanates from you, and from where you presume they're very small, very hard to see. These people were sitting. You do detect some transmutation magic coming off of them.
Well, they seem to be under the effect of some magic.
You don't say! I thought they just did this! What do you want to do about it? Do we just leave them? It's kind of cute.
That's not my jurisdiction.
As soon as you say that's not my jurisdiction, you start to shrink.
Oh, look at you! Oh no! Well, there you go. Bye!
Followed by Theon, and then of course Charlie.
What?
And the 6 of you, the 5 of you.
Oh no! Here I go.
5 of you plus old man. All become very, very small.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Theon fully the entire time has missed all of this unfolding. I think he was very invested in other things.
It is, yeah, that's great. It is shocking. It is a shocking change. Everything is enormous. The chairs look like skyscrapers to you, and Jordy, still very confused, is like walking around, and you actively have to like hide behind a table for him to not just step on you. There are a few, I suppose. I mean, there's a lot of bugs because of Gordon. Roaming around, and it's weird that they're all your size. It's terrifying as you have to dodge and weave, but eventually you're sort of able to make your way to be in the same general area as you're all very small.
Hey guys, you want to see something really cool?
Who are you?
Nova.
What happened? Did you do this?
No.
Go right up to the rat and be like, "Did you do this?"
No. I don't know why you're accusing me, but I'm a
I was
little
just
offended.
asking. I wasn't accusing anyone. I was just asking.
I'm always on a quest to give people the right impression of us rat folk, and I'm trying to be as cordial as possible. But
Hey, listen. Hey, that's kind of respectful.
thanks.
I admire that. That's really cool of you.
Did you want to see something cool?
Hey, I think
would
we
love
really.
to.
Hey!
No.
I think we do need to focus on the fact that we are short now.
I feel like
Hey, we
we're
have to
the
work
perfect
about this
size.
concern. Hey,
Are we? For what? For what are we the perfect size?
I'm just saying, think about how much less food you need to intake now, and also you can be friends with all my friends. Like now, I'm about the right size.
I was hoping.
That's
Nightmare.
true. Yeah.
What you just said, an absolute nightmare. Absolutely not. What? Who are you?
Hi, my name's Gordon. What's your name?
Jolie? Gordon, where did you come from?
Well, I mean, not too far
What
from
is
here.
it?
What do you mean? What is the? We're in a diner, I guess.
Oh.
Does anyone know anything?
The bugs that are now bigger than me. What? Why
they're-
do you have them? Can
they're
they
my
go away?
friends.
Can they go away?
No, they like
I
to
don't.
follow
I
me
think they're
around.
pretty nice.
They do like to follow me around. They're just my friends.
As you say that, sort of from around the corner, you all see what would normally be something you wouldn't even notice, but a very large to you now, monstrously sized spider starts to crawl and make its way over to all of you, detecting, it seems, by its advance, that it has found its new snack in the six of you.
My friend.
Hey, I don't know if that's your friend. I don't think that's your friend.
I got an
feel
idea,
like
guys. I got an
he
idea.
is.
I don't think that's your friend.
I'm gonna use my bag.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna take the string off this bag and just kind of like tip it a little sideways and just kind of like jingle it out, and out comes a bunch of rats.
A nightmare! I've been transported into a
Specifically,
nightmare.
42 rats. But they're small. They're like rat sized to us sized.
These 42 microscopic rats just sort of scurry around.
No, and then I start saying like, and they all get in a nice little line, and
Pillamish is disgusted.
in between us and the spider.
Who is
The
Jolie?
rats form a full defensive flank. You guys are the spider, and the spider looks at all of them and just opens its incisors and just makes a sound, and then moves at a breakneck speed towards this wall. And we will roll initiative.
Feeding the spider. Good. That's the plan. Feed it.
This is not real.
My-
This is
Awesome.
not real.
My friend, though.
We will when we how we'll do initiative is very similar to the way our fun friend Mercer does. So we'll all roll, and then I'll ask for different values. So I actually get to write them down on paper today.
We're used to using Roll20, and I'm not used to this. Rolling dice for my initiative. Oh, sweet.
Oh man.
Rat bag.
I see the better way to do it. Why do you have a bag of rats?
Because I'm a rat person. I talk to rat.
Why
I don't
would
have a
he?
bag of cats.
All right.
Why don't he have a bag of
So
rats?
raise your hand if you got
Energy.
over 20 for your initiative.
Oh no, I got a dirty 20.
Great. What did you get, Jolie?
22.
Excellent. All right. Between 15 and 20.
Oh yes.
Oh wow. Okay. you said that's great.
You heard me.
We all
Pillamid,
like
you
it
said
right
you got a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Did anyone also get that?
I got 19.
I also got a 19.
You probably have a higher dex than I do.
I
right,
probably
we'll have-
do.
You
we'll have-
probably do.
Gordon go first then. And then what did you get?
15.
And you are the last of these. Which is wild. Cool. My spider got a 4. We started right.
So
Nerd
magnet
spider.
We started right. Okay, Jolie, you get the first chance to act as this awful situation you find yourself in that's disgusting to you unfolds.
The worst way my night could have gone. Oh boy. God. Sorry, my internet is breaking. Now it's decided. Now is the time.
Wow, amazing.
That is how that works.
Oh, and it's my turn. I don't want to get close to the spider because it's gross, actually. So I think I'm just going to sort of paw in disgust in its direction with my big old fancy toe beans. And I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame at it. Just no. So that's a dex save from your
Excellent.
spider.
How's a 4 do ya?
No.
No?
It
Great.
doesn't. It doesn't do it, actually.
What happens to my spider?
Damage? Not a lot of damage, but say there's 13 damage to your spider.
And you sort of
That's all
flick at
I'm
the spider in disgust as it advances and this light sort of envelops it and it reels back, clearly affected negatively by this.
One would hope.
Excellent.
That's all I'm gonna do is just stay back and just no.
Great. Pillamish, you're up.
So the spider is not. Who is the spider visibly closest to?
The spider is visibly closest to, I would say at this point, Doba, as Doba walked forward a little bit to release this bag of rats, which is a sentence you made me say, Josh. But it's pretty close to all of you. You're kind of in a line.
I think I just poke my own forehead and cast protection from poison.
Ooh, what does that look like as that magic happens?
It looks like a light green snotty film envelops me and then lightly fades away.
Excellent. Anything else for your turn, Pillamish?
Nope, that's me.
All right, Gordon.
Well, I'm gonna walk as close as I possibly can to my good friend the spider, and then I will use my primal awareness feature to cast Speak with Animals. And I will walk up to him, and I will say, "Hello, friend. We are here in peace. I would love to make your acquaintance if you wouldn't mind."
Please make a persuasion check.
This is definitely what my character is built for.
Oh my
This is Dungeons and
That's a
Dragons.
9.
The spider just responds with, "I'm hungry."
Oh, well, that's wonderful. I'm sure I could help you find some other food if you would. Yeah.
Eat your bugs.
No, not my bugs, but like, I mean, yeah, it is part of the cycle, but you know, like they're my friends. I wouldn't appreciate you eating the bugs that are like closest to me, you know.
I think at the point the spider just hisses at you as it doesn't have much else to say.
That's my turn.
Excellent.
Lord.
Theon.
Theon, I think, sees this interaction happen and says, "Hey, those are his friends!" And he's gonna get really defensive that the spider doesn't hit any of these bugs. And Theon is going to go into a rage.
Yes.
And he's gonna pull out this wonderful glowing hammer, that warhammer that he has, and also he's gonna have a shield in his other hand, and he's gonna go for a good old swing right on this spider while yelling at him, "Don't hurt! For the love of God, don't hurt this man's friends!"
Theon have like a lot of damage that we're gonna not find out about.
Okay, wait. Okay, sorry, figuring out how rage works. All right, cool. That'll be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit my spider.
Okay, cool. All right,
Okay.
let's do some damage to this boy. Theon's hammer, while he cries out, like, "Dear God, don't let anything happen to this man's friends," you just see his hammer just start to like glow, like radiantly. And that's gonna be shoot, now I have to do math. This is upsetting and very anticlimactic. I'm so sorry, everyone. Gosh. No, wait, I gotta start over. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I hate math. I hate math. I hate math.
Martial class life.
I
Oh,
hate
We've all been there.
I hate this. I hate this. Okay.
No worries.
And 19 points of damage.
This even smaller now dwarf just is so mad that the spider wants to hurt anybody's friends. You just smash it in the like weird shoulder part of one of its legs, and it sort of caves and crumples a little bit and hisses at you, and takes so much damage.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go to hit him again.
Yes, of course.
That's only a 12 to hit.
That will miss. It sort of
Okay.
you go to swing it on the back end, but it is so much more wary of you now, as it is no longer fixated on these bugs, and is able to sort of like weirdly like flatten all of its legs and duck under your swing.
I am so surprised by this move. I did not see it coming, and I am audibly shocked.
Wonderful. All right. Next up, we have Doba.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll just cast Magic Missile at first level. And I forgot a very, very important accessory to this character is that Doba has a monocle. In which that is the arcane focus.
Oh.
So he shoots a magic missile out of his eye. He like opens up a book frantically, starts going through pages, and then he just like beams a magic missile at him.
How dare you make the most badass shit come from you awful man.
It's
Okay. All right.
I roll for each one, right? Or is it just for one?
Magic missile, I believe, automatically hits.
Oh,
Yes.
cool. Dang. That is 12 force damage.
Excellent. You just blow this spider back with these waves of force, just like straight up lasering him from your eye. It's so cool. Like, it's the coolest thing. It has no right to be this cool.
What points does a spider have? It's a spider.
I'm updating my freaking whiteboard, guessing all of your guys' classes at the moment.
I love it. Okay, is there anything else you would like to do, Doba?
Nope. Nova's good.
Okay. Our spider isn't too smart. It's just a spider. So it is going to actively go for the one that just attacked him. But in order to close the gap, he has to go through this wall of rats. So I am going to roll to see how much his movement is impaired by this, I think. Because they're so small, they're not really a problem. Like, they're not going to do damage, but it definitely is going to slow him down.
Strength in numbers, comrades. The rats will overcome all.
Okay, I think... Ooh. I think he can get to you, but that is all of his movement. So he's not currently in melee range with anybody except for Doba. And then will hiss and swing down at you with one of its massive, hairy forelegs.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 22 to hit.
I am going to use my class feature, and I don't have the name for it, but I can change the roll you have.
Excellent. What do I need to do?
Just roll another d20.
Okay. That one was a natural 20.
Oh. This is awfully disappointing.
Does it automatically change, or do I go with the second one?
It just says make him re-roll.
I believe you go with the second
You gotta
one.
use
If
the-
I
you
know
gotta
what
use
this
the
is,
second
I believe
one.
you go with the second one.
Excellent. So the spider's about to hit you, and you're like, not so fast. And you like glow. Some magic comes from your monocle, and it glows. But you turned it the wrong way, and instead of slowing him down, you sped up the time around the spider, and it comes down extra hard and smashes into you. For
Dead rat.
It's going to do 16 bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay, that hurt.
And then it's going to rear around and attempt to bite you with its enormous claw mouth.
Okay,
But that is only going to be a 14 to hit.
that hits.
Oh yeah, because yeah, spellcasters. Everyone, F in the chat for spellcasters.
Have in the
AC.
chat for spellcasters.
Everything hits them.
In general.
No, just for their AC. All right, that's going to do 14 piercing damage,
Okay.
and I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You said 14?
Yes.
Ooh. I don't like this. That is a 17.
Excellent. You do succeed, so you're not going to take as much damage as you feel some poison sort of seep into your body from these incisors. You manage to will away and fight off the worst of it, but you are still going to take 5 poison damage.
Okay. That hurts a lot.
Excellent. And then we will go back to the top of the round. So, Jolie.
Okay, so I lost where everybody is in the space right now. Who's close to the spider?
I am very close. That was very close.
You're very
Doba's
close.
the only one in melee range.
Was
Yeah.
was this okay?
Oh, that is correct. I didn't think about that. Hey, Theon. The spider did have to go aggressively charge into Doba to attack him. So if you wanted to have retroactively made an opportunity attack, you would have been able to do so.
I do. Can I do it now?
Please do. That is my mistake.
That's awesome. I've updated my whiteboard so I know what I'm actually adding now to my hits, so it's
Everyone-
okay.
Hey, everyone, there are some benefits to not using a map, but sometimes it's hard.
I would have been on that. That's an 18 to hit your spider.
Oh, yeah, that's going to do it. Roll that damage.
We're gonna roll this damage for this
Just
boy.
bash it in the back as it charges Doba.
That's not as high. That's 10 points of damage.
Excellent. Any damage is good damage.
This is true.
Wonderful. All right. Jolie, what you got for us?
Oh, you know. Man, I was hoping there'd be other people close to it so I could do other stuff. And there's just not. I'm gonna also get up next to the gross spider. Ew. And then I'm gonna just do a little bap on the rat's head and just do a little healing word.
Yeah.
All right. Do I roll the heal or does Mr. Josh?
You roll it, please.
I shall.
Don't screw me over, please.
You get 11 hit points,
Yeah.
sir. And then I'm just gonna bonk the spider with my mace, I guess.
Lovely.
I don't. I don't bonk the spider. I rolled a 3. So just bap the rat, give him some heals, fail to hit a spider, and then try to act really smooth like I was actually just doing a flourish. I wasn't actually trying to hit the spider. This looks cool. And that's my turn.
I love the bitter. In our original home campaign, Josh is our healer, and Haley is the one who always needs to be healed. And so I really appreciate
Such a
this
role reverse.
and the fact that it's the same tone of really not wanting to do it is like the same way that this is going.
Make me do this. You make me
I love it.
Yes,
Excellent. All right, Pillamish. It's really awful that you make me say Pillamish so many times, and I'm going to have to so many times more.
Way late to the party. How much movement do I have left if I go all the way over to Doba?
How much total movement do you have? Is it 30 feet?
Yeah.
I think if you made your way over to Doba, I would say that takes. It's not literally feet because you're tiny. I would say that probably takes about half your movement. So you would have half left, roughly.
Okay. So, seeming like he's a big deal in saving the day, but he's totally not. He goes over to Doba and then does the same exact thing that he did to himself with the protect from poison thing, and then like pokes his forehead, and then backs up a little bit because he's kind of grossed out by him.
We both just in disgust, just lightly bonked.
Thanks for protecting the rat folk. We're endangered in 16 counties.
Unfortunately, he's not wrong.
All right. Excellent. I love it. Anything else, Pillamish Bimsh?
I forgot he had a last name.
Anything else in your turn? Great. All right, Gordon.
All right, how far away am I about from this here spider?
I think it went a little bit past you, but off to the side because you couldn't get all the way to it when you were talking to it. So I think it's probably just like about 10 feet at a diagonal.
All right. See, I didn't really want to have to do this, but you know, it is unfortunately required at this point because he is now attacking people that I didn't want him to. So I'm gonna go up, and I'm actually just gonna start by giving him a swing, if I could. As I pull out my sickle and I give it a little twirl, and then I'm gonna swing with my sickle.
The sickle.
The sickle.
That would be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, sickle that
Alright.
spider.
All right, and the other part of that is that I'm going to make use of my Swarm Keeper feature here, and as I hit, a like swarm of like insects and flies who are actually on my body and are therefore my size come flowing out of my sleeve and kind of push it back as well. So as I roll damage for this, I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
I love it.
Full of bugs. He's made of bugs.
Wow.
Made of bugs, made of bugs, made of bugs.
Going to be an 18.
18. Well, 18 is in fact my DC, so that will succeed, unfortunately.
All right.
However, it will take 10 magical slashing damage from that first attack. And then I'm going to swing again.
Yes.
And that's going to be only a 13.
That is unfortunately going to miss. As you swing it and you push it back slightly with these bugs, you scathe sort of the side of its body, but it is then able to see you coming and darts out of the way as you attempt to swing it a second time.
All right. That's all I can do on my turn for now.
Sounds good. Camp Counselor Theon.
Camp Counselor Theon! Camp Counselor Theon is here and he's still mad! Oh man, I think that he's not going, I don't think he's being very creative. I think that you can tell by all of the attire he wears that he really likes it when he is creative, but at the end of the day, he's just gonna whack someone with a hammer. Ooh, that's a 23 to hit.
Absolutely.
Okay, that'll be... Ooh, very nice, very nice. All right. That'll be 12 magical bludgeoning damage and 8 radiant damage. As Theon's weapon still continues to glow with this seemingly like radiant and almost like goodness in his will. Comes in for some more damage. It seems as if all of his sincerity in the end of the day just makes him more destructive sometimes. All right, let's go for another hit.
Such a good boy.
Absolutely.
I have crit on this spider.
Excellent.
I have crit on this boy. All right,
Kill
let's
him.
go. Let's go. Let's kill the spider.
Traitor.
I think that he has been so incredibly and deeply enraged that and everything that's happening and the sheer panic of him being small has made his eyes squint even more, and you didn't even think that was possible. His face is even tighter as he hits exactly where he was supposed to hit for this boy. And he does another 14 points of bludgeoning damage to this guy.
Excellent. You just whack the spider and then scream and then whack it again in the same spot right on its back, and it sort of crumples a little bit under the weight before weakly getting up. Obviously, it's a lot more hurt than it was a couple seconds ago.
I think you hear Theon just say, "Why aren't you dead yet?" And everyone gets a little uncomfortable.
Excellent, Theon. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
All right, Doba.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna launch a firebolt at it.
Is it canon that Doba says that?
He's looking around through his book. Yeah, okay, firebolt.
Love it.
That is a 25.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Dice. That is 15 fire damage.
Awesome. All right, you just the spider. It doesn't seem to be more damaged by the fire, but being engulfed in this flame, it sort of skitters back, clearly very afraid of it. As it sort of singes all of the like hairs on its legs.
And then I will also move away from it as it's moving away from me.
Yes, you can do that.
Little rat legs.
Wait, did it move? Sorry, did it move? Do I get to hit it? Or was it not under its will?
No. It didn't move far enough. It didn't move out of melee range.
Okay.
It just sort of scampered back a little bit, enough to allow Doba to escape without provoking an attack because it's afraid of the fire, but it didn't actually try to retreat.
All good.
And that's all.
Excellent. All right, it is the spider's turn though, and it's frantic and doesn't know what to do. I did literally just say it. You singed its hairs, so it's not gonna be able to do that cool ability. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna be panicked, and it's just going to come down with one of its only working forelegs now and attempt to swing at Theon.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Um, Great. It's going to be 12 bludgeoning damage.
What, bludgeoning?
Yes.
Oh, it's halved! Yay!
Yes. Because you are a mad, mad boy.
I'm a
and
bad
then
boy!
it's going to try to bite you with its huge incisors. That's a 13.
That does not hit, my boy.
So it tries to sort of right itself on a back foot that has been bashed in already by one of your hammers to try to lunge towards you, but it can't. It just crumples under the weight, and you hear a leg snap as it goes and falls over instead of being able to reach you for this second attack. And with that, we go back to the top of our order with Jolie.
Just still unhappy to be here. God, I'm right up in its face, but I don't. I think I'm just gonna do Toll the Dead. Going to toll him and make him dead, please.
Tolls.
Please
Awesome.
and thank you.
What does this look like as you do this?
I'm going to raise my very fancy mace into the air and make a move like there's going to be some big ominous sort of sound, and instead like very gentle bells start playing. They're just so pleasant to listen to, but they still do attempt to hurt the spider. If you can make a wisdom save, please.
This is a very wise spider. So wise he got a 9.
Oh no.
Dang it.
You'd say he's damaged, yes. He's a damaged spider. He's been hurt before.
You know, in some ways, we all are kind of damaged. It kind of is like this great equalizer between us all.
Rolled decently well on the dice. That's 22. Toll the dead damage.
Oh my goodness.
Wow! Incredible!
Your hauntingly beautiful songs echo throughout. All of the tiny rats sort of squeal in terror, but all of you feel this sort of pleasant song. The old man falls asleep, and the spider reels back, just screaming in pain, and looks so hurt.
By my beautiful musics. That's my turn.
Excellent. And we move on to Pillamish.
Now feeling comfortable to fight the spider and seeing that it's absolutely eviscerated. How much movement would it take for me to get right up in front of it?
And I would just say like 10 to 15 feet of your movement.
Okay. I get close enough to hit it with my my special weapon, my prod. You know the one.
Yes, I know the one.
It looks like it's just like it's like, you know, those sticks people use to pick up trash on the highway. It's that. I attack with that for. Give me one moment. It is 23 to hit.
Absolutely.
And it will do 1 second. 13 damage.
Awesome. Pillamish, describe to us, please, how you want to finish off this spider.
I hate Pillamish! I hate Pillamish!
You just kind of real proudly, real awkwardly, just kind of poke it in the eye, and then just a little bit further, and then it should fall over.
just a little further, and then boom, it flattens itself sort of onto the ground, and there's sort of a moment of relief as you exit combat.
I poke at it with my little meat thermometer.
Why you gotta do that? Just be a little bit respectful, friend. You know?
Oh my.
Look, this is a magnificent creature that we have just killed.
How many degrees is it? What's the temperature?
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
go to my rats and tell them, is everyone okay? You can eat the spider if you want. It's a free meal.
They
Um,
jump at that. They all. There's this tiny, awful-looking rat swarm, microscopic rats just eating the flesh off of the exoskeleton of this spider. It's
See,
And
it's
then-
truly.
That's
Yeah, I hop out that in
respectful.
horror.
That's respectful if
That's
you don't.
respectful.
Yeah.
And then I tell them
Right. That's
after they're
natural.
done to get back in my bag.
Natural, he says.
I would actually consider this an alpha resolution.
Natural.
Is
They
everyone
do it.
okay? Is everyone here okay? Like, is everyone
Yeah.
all in one piece?
Little cut,
Yes.
but
No cut.
The
you
old man
alright?
fully fainted, but otherwise he
Oh
seems
my
to be doing
gosh!
okay.
How are you feeling, Doba? Are you feeling okay? Would you like some help?
nah, I'm good for now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did something to the spider I thought would make it miss me, but it really hit me. It was nice. It was awful, but we're doing fine. After some unenthusiastic help from
Well, see, but
these
I
two
would be
gentlemen over here.
willing to provide enthusiastic help if that is what you require.
Sure, that sounds kind of
All right,
Nice.
wonderful. I will step over and I will place one of my hands on your chest, and a swarm of bugs flows out under you. And I will
Doba-
cast Cure Wounds.
Doba's gonna pick at some of the bugs and maybe eat one or two. Well,
You guys are gonna be best friends after the end of this night.
Yeah, but it does in fact smell like home.
Okay, and so this is actually going to be 10 hit points back.
Excellent.
thanks.
Oh well,
The
you're
expression I have right now is what my
most
character
welcome.
does.
Wonderful. Can I have then all of you make another perception check, please?
Let's go.
Fun, Theon. Come on, Theon.
Oh, that's only a 25.
All right, get out of here.
You're-
Get out of here. I got a
12.
19. If it makes anyone feel
Owen's
impressed
the
by
kid
my
that goes
poor
up to you
boy.
in the hallway and is like, "Man, I got an A- on my test."
I got a 22.
12.
Excellent. Wonderful. And Jolie, what did you say you got?
21.
Okay, I think everybody but Doba. Doba's super focused on getting these rats back in his bag. He has to shepherd some of them. They're sort of.
I
trying to run
try
away.
to teach them single file line, but there's so many rats in the bag that you don't know who you're teaching.
Um, yeah, just truly disturbing. I think all of you notice coming from the direction of the kitchen. You sort of just hear a voice just exclaim, "Okay, is everybody shrunk? All right, let's execute phase 2." And
I'm sorry.
it's very hard on this with this huge vertical because you're so small to tell what humanoid figure it is. Sort of comes out and then starts just sprinkling something on the table that is closest to you. You all got such high perceptions. I think you would remember that this table, in fact, was the table that the two teenage boys were sitting at. And they are also no longer in the diner. You don't know where they went. Presumably they ran out when everybody started shrinking. They sprinkle something on the table and then lightly just sort of boop, knock it off and then run to the back. And what lands in front of you, splatters, is boom, boom, boom. You have to sort of dodge to get out of the way. Is a burger, a pancake, and a milkshake. But these three things slowly start to glow and move on their own. And the burger sort of opens its flaps,
Cursed.
its buns
Cursed.
a couple times experimentally, and then sort of looks at all of you and goes, "You food now?"
Cursed. Cursed. This is cursed.
All right, I do agree. Now that is horrifying. I have to say.
We will jump into another initiative, please.
Then you are cursed, Kyle.
Oh, that's a bad initiative this time.
Nice.
21.
Cursed
I
Kyle.
took a feat to let me still have good initiative because I couldn't handle not playing my rogue for very long.
I get to add my intelligence to my initiative.
Aren't you fancy?
Yeah, he's got the
Nerd.
time wizard
Nerd.
things.
Time wizard.
Nerd.
Still trying to clock everyone's class at this point.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I don't have specific
Chat
subclasses
GPT
for
got
two of
everybody
you.
figured out except Pilmish.
So, excellent. So, did anyone get over 20?
21.
All right, Jolie. Excellent. All right, 15 through 20.
18.
I got 17.
Okay. It'll be Doba, and then it will be Pilamish.
Pilamish.
And then I had the burger got a 15. 10 through 15.
10.
10. Oh no. Oh no,
10.
Gordon.
Hi. This die is gonna go over here.
Dice jail.
These dice jails are brought to you by Jenny. She makes them, but not for you, just for us.
Just for us to have.
Hey, listen, maybe I will one day, but they are very nice.
5 through 10?
I got an 8.
Okay, so it will be Theon, and then the pancake will go. And then it will be
Pancake
Gordon.
will go. The pancake will go, he
It kind
said.
of bothers me that they're not in the same like they both should be from breakfast or lunch.
Yeah. I am very concerned, Kyle, if you
People
whip out some talking veggies. You know that we will have a problem if you whip up any talking veggies. This will be a personal attack on me.
They better be shaded properly with good shadows.
Okay. And we'll go ahead and get started. So, top of the round, Jolie.
Yeah, how close are they all together? How close are they all together? The 3 pieces of food.
I would say the place they landed, if we're sort of using perspective, I'm going to use feet as though you're normal size, and then
Please.
we'll go from there.
Please.
I would say that they are all sort of 10 feet away from each other in like a triangle.
Oh, that's sick.
Roughly.
I would like to cast slow on all 3 of them.
She's
Your
still
favorite
with us.
troll.
Yeah.
So wisdom saving throw, correct?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Kyle, you don't know yet? You don't know yet?
You've never had to deal with a spell before.
Okay, the burger got a 15.
Fails.
The pancake got an 8.
Fails.
And the milkshake got a 2.
Fails. They're all slow.
Describe to me what this looks like.
Oh man. Jolie just sort of walks to the front of the group. Again, cloak just frankly, there's no wind, but the cloak is very dramatic. And just sort of, again with the mace, just kind of gestures to all 3 of them and goes, "No, stop that. No, stop that." And cast slow.
Excellent. These all sort of visibly get warped a little bit in this magic and are now moving a little bit slowly. To be more clear about what's happening in front of you, this burger is hopping and opens its buns like it's a mouth. The pancake still looks like a pancake, but rolls around in a circle on its edge. And the milkshake, the contents from within the glass actually poured out and formed a vaguely humanoid, swirling milkshake creature.
Oh, I wish it didn't.
What flavor of milkshake is it?
It is vanilla.
Oh, what a preferred like I
But right at the top of its head is the cherry, as though it's wearing it like a hat.
That's cute. And now
Yes.
they're all slow. It's a -2 to AC, -2 to dex saves. They can't use reactions. They can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. They can't make more than one attack in a turn.
Yes. Truly very good. Wonderful.
That's my turn.
All right. And then we will move it to Doba.
First. For some reason, I feel like our rat friend is actually having a relatively normal day.
Yeah.
I can't feel like fighting a spider and then fighting food. I don't know.
Wait, whose turn is it?
It's yours.
Oh,
It's yours, my good friend. My good friend.
oh. I have so many great options, but I think Doba's gonna go with. How far away are they from us?
I would say probably about 15 feet, roughly. Again, not actually feet, but feet.
Is there any way I can wiggle a fireball into that situation without damaging our party?
To have it hit them, you could attempt. Here's what I'll give you. I will give you one of two choices.
Okay.
You may walk forward, in order to cast it behind them so that it hits them and you willingly.
Okay.
Or you can attempt to do a maneuver where you sort of run up the leg of one of these chairs so you get a height tall enough as a vantage point and then cast it, but I will make you make an acrobatics check for that.
But you see, Doba has winged boots. So he can nearly fly up 25 feet.
all of us refuse to let go of our primary character.
That works for me.
Why?
And I will
Works for
cast
me.
Fireball at the 5th level.
Oh my gosh.
All right. It is dexterity saving throws, which I believe I get.
Disadvantage.
-2, actually.
Oh, dang it. Well, that's still not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. The burger. It's a natural 1, my good friends.
Nice.
We love a fried burger.
The pancake also got a natural 1. How do we feel about it?
Let's go.
And the milkshake got a 10, but I don't think that's gonna do it.
No.
All right.
Cool.
This might
I
be
need-
over very quickly.
Just a minute here to roll this damage.
Hey, go for it, man. Take
You-
your time. Take
Yeah, I
your
didn't-
time on that one.
See, for all of you that are wondering, I trust these tools very much with fun storytelling. So, in fact, if it was already a like Wizards of the Coast approved magical item, I allowed them to pick it without telling me what it was. So
No
the
clue what we
shock
got.
was in fact genuine.
Josh just needs to be able to fly. It's just at all times.
Love this dependency on it.
Oh my, so many.
Oh, also, should we say Josh only owns like the one set of dice, and so is probably just
Unfortunately.
Josh, we need to get you more.
Hey,
You need
Let's
more
not
dice.
negotiate here.
We need.
I
You need to
bought
have.
you at least 2 sets.
Owen?
We should have at least 2 sets.
Owen? Owen, no. Owen, no.
Just making sure I not added this up, but rolled the correct amount of dice. Is it,
Probably add a couple more.
no, it's enough.
I should have gotten an Expel spreadsheet for adding up my damage stuff. That would have been a good option for me, I think. I would have felt at home.
She
Nerd.
has 37 fire damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? 37 fire damage to every single one of those.
From my eye.
Are you kidding me?
That's true. You fly up, Rat in all his majesty.
I know. I imagine it's like when in Avatar: The Last Airbender, where the White Lotus is coming back to take Ba Sing Se, and they got the meteor, and then Uncle Iroh does like that channel thing where like fire comes out of his mouth into an orb in front of him, but it's out of my eye, and then it gets launched.
That's too cool
Oh.
for this to be what it is.
This rat.
And you hear that sort of sound effect that like as it sounds like the Death Star powering up as this bolt of fire just bursts onto the ground and half incinerates all of these things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Doba?
That was good.
All right. That means we would be moving on to Pilamish.
Mm-hmm.
Is the name growing on you yet, Kyle?
It's the name itself, no, but it is very fun to say.
I take out that spear I had used before to stab that spider in the eye, and I cast light on it with a black light, so I can make sure it's clean.
Sure.
And then I just kind of work on that.
All right. Sounds good. With that, we'll move to it's the burger's turn. The burger is going to open its like buns, basically, and it's going to scream, "Rain lettuce!" And these like very sharpened lettuce chunks are going to fly, sort of machine gun style, out in a fan at all of you. And I'm going to need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Even me up in the air,
Yeah.
little old Doba.
Yes, even little old Doba.
I'm not used to not having evasion. This is scary.
Okay, I got a 26.
I hate you, Owen. Okay, I'm not doing hot. That's not hot.
Just build a Dex character. Well,
Yeah,
I
Adoli.
did. I built whatever atrocity I am playing currently.
Excellent. So, for the sake of time, if you got a 15 or higher, you succeeded. And if you got a 14 or lower, you failed. And all that means for this one is that you will just take half damage if you succeeded. So, if you failed, you will take 12 piercing damage, as this lettuce sort of runs into you. It is sharper than lettuce should be. You're assuming iceberg. And then, if you failed, you will take 6.
Someone in the chat said Sliceberg.
they're right. They're right.
Saw Ice Thrasher say it. That's the person.
That's beautiful.
Shout out. You should. You deserve that shout out. We love you.
That's not your source.
Excellent. So, this sort of happens out of nowhere, but then, because of the effects of Jolie's slow, I'm not allowed to make another action. So that is going to be the burger's turn, but I am going to roll to see if he's no longer slowed. Nope, this is a slow
Trying
burger.
to beat the spell save DC.
Yeah, it's so slow. It doesn't know how to be fast. All right.
How many times have I heard Kyle have to say that? We love the spell slow in this party.
All right. Theon,
Yeah.
you are up.
Hi. I think that Theon at first was like super hyped and was really proud of his new friends and seeing how much damage they did, and then saw Pilamish and got uncomfortable, and then got hit by ice, and just all that happening at once just made him like take his hammer and throw it into the group. Is there a way that I can throw my hammer to a point where it would be within 20-foot radius of all of them, but none of us?
I would say yes, except for Doba. Doba is flying quite a bit higher than all of you.
So no, I'm trying to hit the enemies.
Oh, well, silly me. Then absolutely.
Heck yeah! All right,
Absolutely.
yes. Then I am just taking this beautiful hammer that you've seen me using, and just throwing it into the masses like I spazzed out. But as it goes into all of them, it just, before it hits the ground and what you assume would be just like a thundery sound, it vanishes entirely. And then in that little small silence, it explodes, and there is and then they all have to make a dex save as fire starts to erupt.
And then I still get -2 to all of these. Very cool.
Yeah.
I mean, the highest roll I got was a 9.
Cool. They're about to take 66 fire
They,
damage.
I mean, they're all food.
All right, 66 fire damage. Let's
Because that's the
go.
ability.
Boy,
I
I fully
actually
thought
have a
you
nice
had
dice for
rolled and
this.
said 66 for a moment, and my heart
Haha,
skipped.
no. No, I just actually have enough dice for this, so I'm gonna roll it all at once.
Oof.
See, that's why
that
you
was an
have like
unnecessary.
flex.
There's no
Oh my
bullying. I thought
gosh.
this was a
Oh
safe.
my gosh, I just rolled 66, and the lowest roll I got was a 5.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Hi, burger.
Goodbye, burger. 33 points of fire damage to whoever was affected by the explosion.
Hey, so can I just real quick sidebar? Hey, Jenny.
Hey, what's up?
Why'd you do this to me? I would like to take everyone, all of you here, and all of everyone at home behind the curtain and let you know that each of these monsters had 33 hit points left. So how would you like to immediately destroy these pieces of sentient food?
We worked.
That's the story. I just threw my hammer at them and just was like, ah, and then it explodes, and I'm just like, yes, exactly. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen.
Did it just look like a little firework on a table?
That's a good question.
Excellent. And they all just sort of splatter. You see cheese and ketchup and Dijon mustard. It was in something. And just like sort of go everywhere. And these pieces of food are no longer moving and no longer glowing. So I'll just.
I love
You're out of
this.
combat.
Okay, and I call my thing next. I pull out my hand and I'm just like, oh, yeah, and I just do this, and then it just manifests. My hammer manifests next to me, and I put it on my back, and I'm just like, that's my friend. And I just kind of.
Excellent. And then it is quiet.
It is quiet.
I know how to get big again.
It's not exactly how I expected this day to go.
No.
Where's Jordy? Where's Jordy?
Who's that?
The staff here.
The scared child?
Yeah. Hey, it's his first day. Go easy on him. He's just trying his best.
He was pretty kind to me.
That's true, but listen, I'm sure, I guess scared isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's all valid. Anyway, where has anyone seen him?
Can you prove it was not the scared child that made this happen? Yes, that made us get small?
No, I can't.
He is just a child. I feel like it's a little bit ambitious to blame him for things in particular.
I'm just a rat.
Yeah. Thank you,
Yes, you
Bilbo.
are.
I appreciate you being a rat.
I'm just saying, if I'm a rat and I can launch fire, at the kid.
And yes, the child can be evil.
I
Yes.
mean, I don't know that I agree with that, but
Could just be part of a larger game. Children make for excellent pawns, yes. Easy to manipulate.
That's a little
There's
dark.
some bad stuff out there that could really be true, Some people are messed up. And Theon is just gonna shout as loud as his little small 1-inch body can and say, Jordy! And just start calling out for him.
I mean.
I'm just letting you know that's what he's doing. He's actually busy doing that. You guys can all talk. He's gonna keep kind of pacing and be like, Jordy!
All of you notice, sort of to your side, the sleeping old man. His faint green glow slowly diminishes, and you have to start running out of the way as his body begins to grow again. And as he is laying on the ground, it starts to expand and encroach upon your space.
Can I go fly up on a table?
All right, what did he do? Let's do
Absolutely.
yeah, I would like to climb up a table, one of the legs.
Excellent. Could you make an acrobatic?
I have a climbing speed, and also I have slippers of climbing, spider climbing, because I am a bug man.
I'd like to not do that. I said no.
I will not roll that, thank you. I'll also climb up the table. I have a climbing speed. Let's go. Let's climb. We're all
Sure.
fine together.
Well, and then you all sort of get to your own relative spaces, and one by one you feel that familiar tingle in your chest as some sort of mysterious timer runs out, and you all feel yourself expand to your normal sized selves. You feel
On
a little
top of the
dizzy, you
table?
feel a little nauseous. Yes, two of you are on top of the table. But for the most part, you seem unharmed, and you seem like things are going all right.
See,
What the heck?
I would
Everything,
like to know how that was accomplished because it wouldn't be bad if I could like change between these two sizes at will. Like I would
Yeah.
appreciate that.
You just want access to the spell. You don't. That's all that matters here.
I got something for that, but
But
No.
to that size, because like the wonderful
no,
thing
just
about
small.
that, right, is that I can be the same size as my friends, and I just want that.
You might need better friends,
Hey.
man. Are these your only friends? They are
I'm
these-
furiously
no,
writing on a
no,
notebook right now.
Hey.
Uh,
Would you, hey, Bugman, what'd you say your name was?
Oh, I'm Gordon.
All right, Gordon, I just want you to know, it's okay to, your friends probably like you even though you're a different size than them. They seem like they're really tight with you.
I appreciate that, and I have spoken to them, so I think that they appreciate me at least. But also like being their size isn't a bad thing every once in a while.
Yeah. You know, that's also respectable, man. I just wanted to make sure you didn't have a hole in your heart, you know?
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
It means a lot
Can I
to
go
me.
over to
Jordy, where are you?
I think at that moment, Jordy sort of comes scampering out. For the first time, you notice, you don't know if he switched, you don't know if he was always like this, but he like crashes into the wall a little bit because he's fully on roller skates. And he's like, "What? What happened?"
New canon. Everyone at Siren's Cove is on roller skates. Absolutely. Okay, Jordy's out here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'd like to cast Zone of Truth on Jordy.
Excellent. Do I need to make a save for that?
Yes, I'm trying to.
Is it a radius? Do we all have to
A
make a
charisma
save?
15-foot radius sphere. So if anybody else wanted to be close to Jordy,
I probably was because I was actively trying to call him out and look for him.
yeah, so I'm casting it on Theon and Jordy, I guess.
Okay.
Standing up on a table, just pointing at him.
I think it makes sense.
Great. You feel this zone emanate from your magic, and I think you can feel that even though the zone is in fact, Jordy was not affected.
You can feel that Theon was very, very affected by that.
So the child is evil.
What?
Resistance to magic, evil.
What?
Do not
What?
Listen,
this
hey,
child.
that's not how the spell works, man.
You
That's
started
not how the
glowing and
spell
I
works.
freaked out, man. What are you trying to do in my brain?
Hey, Jordy, you have some questions?
Uh-huh.
Can you and we just want to know if you know what happened over the past couple minutes.
Okay. I don't know what happened. You guys left and you came back.
Well, I don't think he knows anything.
Mr. Jordy,
We didn't
I
quite
have a word.
leave.
Yes.
Oh, sure. You can have a word. What's up, sir? Please don't
I
poke
have
me again.
recorded 3 infractions upon HOC code. Your establishment has pestilence, magical abnormalities, and harmful cuisine. Now, if you are to proceed doing business, I'm going to need you to remedy these harmful errors immediately.
Hey, listen, he doesn't own the place. You can't just put this all on
If
this
you-
trial.
Could you give me the list and I could pass it off to my boss?
Surely. It's right here.
This is all you wanted to ask him? You don't care about the shrinking and the food. It's the fact that there's bugs. That's the issue for you.
I work under the HOC, and I value my work.
Okay.
Nobody gives a shit about the HOC.
Let me just run to the back and I guess give this to the cook for now.
Maybe we should talk with the
Hey!
cook too.
Pilvish, you're annoying.
And he awkwardly roller
Don't
skates
acknowledge it.
back into the kitchen. You see the like swinging door, one of those classic one oval windows swinging doors, swing closed. And then you hear Jordy's voice go, "Okay, we gotta go. I think they're onto us." And then
No!
at that point, we will all take a scheduled 5-minute break. We'll come back at around 3:55 Central Standard Time, and then we'll finish up the second half of our one shot.
Jelly is
No,
dead.
Oh my
my
gosh! Oh my gosh! I can't! I'm so close to doing something. Oh my gosh! I hate myself. I hate myself. I am so upset. All right.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
All right, we'll see you all in
5
5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know.
welcome back.
Welcome back. We're back.
Excellent.
Hello, everyone.
All
Hello,
right.
we are back
Hello
now.
again.
Couple of costume changes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, a couple of costume changes. It's too crazy in here.
You gotta lose
We
a couple
gotta-
of jackets from here.
I don't know why my insane diner themed one shot was the thing I was like I should wear a blazer for this. But
You're a
Alright,
little bit more
baby idiot,
professional.
you're
coming off
the
now.
first
It's coming off now.
Hey, baby idiot.
Yes. What's up?
This is brought to you by Mr. Michael Mittens,
Who's in the background? Yes.
familiar extraordinaire. All right, so let's resume where we were. Jordy ran to the back, and as a reminder, you all hear, guys, we gotta go. I think they're onto us. And you hear some crashing into pots and pans, and some more sets of footsteps start to scamper around in the kitchen.
I'm just dancing on the table because I was
I'm-
right.
I am running after that. I'm like, what? Completely shocked.
All right, Theon
Absolutely
makes a beeline for the.
I'm
for the
making
kitchen.
I'm making a beeline.
I
For
will
the kitchen.
follow.
I'm making a
Theon
rat line over to
at
the.
a slower
Cute.
pace.
I will also follow at a slower
gonna say-
pace.
Yeah.
I'm following at a slower pace because I'm looking
Yeah,
at
what
everything
was
taking
that?
notes.
Operations out.
Sorry.
Still,
Listen,
like, just
you all
taking
sort of
over.
file into this kitchen, and you see three people. One of them being Jordy on roller skates, attempting frantically to sort of like reach the back door over a bunch of like pots and pans that they've spilled. And what you see before you are three people, but these other two, they're humanoid, but they're not something you've really seen before. There's Jordy, of course, and then next to him there is a about 4.5 foot tall person. Their legs and arms are mostly the same, but that's where the humanoid features really stop. They're attached to a square that looks like it might be a sponge, and it is holding a spatula, and wearing a tie. And then the thing next to it looks like it's a fully walking around humanoid version of like a large blue squid with like a drooping nose, and it's armed with a clarinet.
You know,
Mr.
like
DM,
one of
Mr.
those.
DM,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. DM,
Mr. DM.
Having an intervention right now.
We're gonna run the
Trying to get to the
copyright.
door. My character hurls his javelin at the door.
And you know what? With that, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my god.
We're running into copyright issues. Report.
He's like, music, nah.
Human
Just
limbs.
having a couple.
Okay.
I don't know what the
Disturbing.
problem is. I haven't named anything.
You're right. You're right. You're right. It could be anything that we're looking at.
Oh my gosh, that's so.
Think the inflatable arms
no,
episode.
this is Patrick.
That's
Can I show off my drawing of Jolie quick now that you've seen him and
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm
please
allowed?
do.
There's my
Oh my
boy.
God.
It's
That's-
a
Very nice.
Beautiful
Oh my
little boy.
Gosh, that's
There he is.
fantastic. I have no drawings of my Theon boy.
I have one.
You have
Alright.
You have a drawing? Wait, hold on, John. You have a drawing?
Yeah, he shared it.
Please share.
Hold on a sec.
You haven't printed it out, or is it something only we'll be able to see?
All right.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's get some initiative orders, please. Did anyone get over 20?
Yes.
How dare you? Yes, Jolie, go ahead.
Haley has a
It's only the
personal.
21 again.
Okay. 15 through 20.
Dirty 20.
I have a dirty 20.
Okay.
You just stop. going
I'll let you two decide who goes first.
I'll go first. I'm just gonna.
Excellent. Wonderful. Anyone else get 15 through 20?
I
Okay.
just got the dirty, but yeah.
10 to 15?
14.
Ooh, I'm after.
Okay, double 14, and then we've got Theon at 13. And we've got the weird yellow square.
So weird.
is gonna go after Theon, and then it will be Jordy, and then it
Someone
will be
pointed it out. Is it
and
a
then it will be
square sponge tie pants?
John,
I
are
mean,
you
we'll
just
leave that up to viewer
into us
imagination.
guys?
Excellent. All right. Top of the round. Let's see what Jolie has got to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my fancy channel divinity. Just gonna step forward, mace in hand. So why didn't we all not? I've lost my accent fully. Bonjour.
This is Haley restarting herself.
Where's the restart button?
Bonjour, mon ami, mes amis, even. Let's not do whatever this is. And I would like each creature of my choice, I suppose, so all 3 bad guys, please, to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. Okay. The sponge gets a natural 1,
Excellent.
and the squid gets a 4.
Mhm.
And sweet baby boy Jordy, I rolled a 2 on the die, so
Excellent. They
Absolutely
are
not.
all charmed by me until
Sure.
the end of my next turn or until they take any damage. And I can also just make them drop whatever they're holding. So I just want them to drop whatever they're holding. I don't even care what they got. I just want it on the ground.
Okay, you all hear sort of a clatter as a spatula, a clarinet, and sort of drop to the ground, and then you all see one post-it note with 3 things that are infractions leave Jordy's hand sort of float to the ground.
Good. You can't be trusted with that. They're all just charmed by me. Mostly I just don't want to do whatever they're doing. I just walk into the situation and ask for it to stop. Just, why don't we all just leave? Huh? All of us. We can all leave. You can all leave. We don't have to do whatever this is. Let's go!
No, wait, whoa.
Great. Could I have you, in addition to that, make a persuasion check then, please?
Yeah, I'm so good at those. 6.
So they are you successfully did the spell, so they are still fully charmed by you.
Yeah.
But they feel they're very wary of just up and leaving the scenario as a whole.
No. It's a good idea. It's a great idea. Come on.
Great. Anything else on your turn, Jolie?
No, I think that's what I got.
Turn.
My down. Thank you.
Turn.
Down.
Gordon.
Kyle, I do have a question, and that is about how large is this room?
I was waiting for it. This room, it's a diner kitchen. It's not huge. It's probably got, it's in a square, but let's say perimeter is around like 30 feet.
All right. So, because my question is, do I need a 20-foot radius sphere, or do I need a 40-foot radius sphere to encapsulate
A 20-foot radius sphere would, in fact, encapsulate the whole of this room.
All right. Well, that's wonderful. I'm just going to ask that nobody tries to leave. I will handle things. And a swarm of bugs is going to slowly come out of all of my clothing. Such a large swarm of bugs. It is going to fill the room. I am casting Fog Cloud.
I made them bugs. You full of bugs. I made them bugs. The man made them bugs.
And that makes the entire room heavily obscured.
Which means unless you have blind sense or blind sight, that means you will now take disadvantage to any attack rolls you attempt to make on anyone, unless you are actively grappling them. So super! None of you can see anything except for fog, as this just fills the room.
Good. This is good. What you just did. Good. Organic.
And I'm gonna go approach whichever one is closest to me.
Okay, I'd say because he just ran in, that'd probably be Jordy.
Poor Jordy.
All right, I will go approach Jordy. I can't do anything this turn, but I'm approaching him.
Excellent. He's terrified. Awesome. All right. Pilamish.
Why do I feel like? Never mind.
extremely overwhelmed by all of these code infractions.
That's
I instinctively just throw out another detect poison or disease.
Sure. There you just throw this out and sort of sensing around you. And you once again you don't detect any poison or disease.
Okay, so this confounds me further, and I go into the fetal position. And that's my turn.
Sidebar for anyone, if you're wondering, and you're here from lovely Haley's TikToks, this is our fighter. This is the one that's making everyone
Other
run.
direction.
Point the
Other direction.
Other. That's.
Okay,
I'm
that's
the
not the way I
artificer.
Yeah.
That's the artificer. I do wish
Good
someone
man.
introduced ourselves
Alright.
as their reputation, but that is the gunsmith who's made all of the atrocities that has come to our party. Just
Right again.
everything.
Excellent.
Oh,
All
Destroyed
right.
by
Well,
fat
That
insects.
wants to be a robot so
Um,
bad.
I'll tell you what. Next up is Remy. I mean Doba.
Um, Can't see
Anyone
much.
can cook.
It's fine, you don't
I'm
need
gonna-
to see.
I'm gonna go take my bag and I'll turn it inside out.
Oh no. Okay. I mean, roll for it.
I need to use just one sec. Big rolls here.
How big we talking?
Pretty big. This isn't working. Why can't I just roll it?
Breaking things. Use your real dice, Josh. Come on.
Don't be afraid.
We'll do one at a time.
Just roll. Yeah, you roll your millions of real dice that you've got.
I'm just gonna ballpark this.
Is that legal?
Approximately 280 rats pour out my bag.
I'm sorry.
Why did they do that?
And I will say to all of them to kill the people on the other side of the room.
No.
I'm on the other side of the room.
Kill.
No.
So,
Wait, well, let me think about.
so
Yeah, we'll go with that.
these
Oh my
rats can't see either.
But they're mass, they're numbers, Kyle.
So just
Probably one of them will get
a lot of you don't hear it, right? But you don't see it, you all, but you hear it. You hear the scampering that becomes this like cacophony of noise as they run all over these pans. Becomes very hard to step anywhere without stepping on multiple rats. And they all sort of swarm in every which way. And I think at that point in time, oh boy, I would like Gordon, and I'm gonna have the other three just roll a dexterity saving throw as rats from everywhere just come out of nowhere.
It's not
Good and normal and safe.
17.
Not great.
Look, great, but I think that's gonna be good enough. Because I think you can see. So these are coming everywhere, and you can sort of just like tiptoe your way around them. However, these rats are going to just like swarm up and start biting at whatever they can see. Josh, could you roll 3d6 piercing damage for me as they all attack these
Gladly.
lovely employees?
That is 11.
Okay, so they're all going to take 11 piercing damage as rats just nibble at all of them.
5d 100 rats, right?
I just think it's important for everyone to know that when Josh was picking his magic items, he said, Kyle, can I just have 3 of this bag? And I said, absolutely not.
Man, everyone was like, "Oh, get the jar of bees," and Josh was like, "But wait, what if?"
All right.
Bag of rats.
Rats.
All right, Doba, is there anything else you'd like to do?
That was my action, right? Basically, to
Yes.
pour out the. Okay. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Next up, we have Theon.
Okay. Just as a reference point, so everyone is the three enemies are currently charmed by
Jolie.
our cat by Jolie, and the rats are attacking them. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If they take damage, they're not charmed anymore. Sorry.
You know what? Because it's a bunch of rats, and it's not you, since you're the one that charmed, I'll tell you what, I will re-roll for them now that they're taking damage.
Okay.
That feels good to me. Well, oh, there's all my high rolls. Yeah, they're not charmed anymore. I think they're just like jarred into like, because I think they heard Doba fully like give these weird directions, and they're like, they're idiots, but they're not stupid. You know what I mean? So they like put one and one together, and they're like, oh, they're fully attacking us. So
Yes.
Okay. I would like to cast a spell. I would like to cast a spell and use it a little differently, because I would like to calm emotions, and I would like to have that like specifically my goal is for Jordy to not be like, he's not super hostile towards us, but I would like him, so instead I would rather just kind of twist that to say like he's not scared of us, and also which sounds a little bit like charming, so it's your call.
Sure. In the text of Calm Emotions, does it have you making any kind of saving throw?
Yes, it is. It's a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Would you like to do it on Jordy or all 3 of them?
Oh, so it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, so just sure.
Like anyone who really wants to have a little bit of like chill time, please make some rolls.
Awesome. All right.
I would also like to say, shout at Jordy and say like, "Come on, man, you're better than this. Just calm down and come back to us." And I would like to spend a die to use cutting words on Jordy and reduce whatever he will.
Barbarian.
It's a barbarian.
Okay.
The whole time.
Hey guys,
and-
what atrocity did I make today, guys?
Because of that, all 3 of them fail. And I think what happens is Jordy's moved by your words. These other 2 feel this wash of calm come over them, and they're all blind in fog and actively being eaten by rats.
Hey, if there's anyone that can get the rats to also maybe calm down, that'd be great.
Their numbers are too strong, you see.
But you don't see any visible change at the moment in time because you can't see them. But you understand that your magic worked, and that's all you've got for now.
Okay, cool. That is fully my turn.
All right. So up next we've got the sponge, and I am going to go ahead and roll to see how calm he is. Wow. Wow. Okay. This sponge is going to spend. It's gonna make a dex. Yeah, that's enough. Is going to spend just his turn Literally, I think he's calmed enough and everything's confusing enough that he's not focused on all of you as a main threat, rather just the immediate there's rats all over him. So he's gonna spend his turn just like kicking them off, and he gets the rats immediately on him or around him off, but that's going to take up the entirety of his turn. Jordy, on the other hand, is yeah, I think that makes sense. Jordy's gonna run. He fully wants to leave and be gone.
No, Jordy, no!
So he was a skater boy and he said see you later boy. And
Oh no!
Is he within range of me?
he is within range of you, is the thing.
Jordy, my friend, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. So I am gonna try and cut him.
Make this child bleed.
All right,
So I do believe I have advantage on this, as he does not see me.
we sure do.
Let's go.
This Texas
Ooh,
chainsaw.
that makes it into a crit.
Jeez, be crazy.
I have created a monster.
A con southern
Not
monster.
that actually critting does that much for me because I am using a sickle. So that's gonna be 15 magical slashing damage,
Sure.
and it is not my turn, so therefore I cannot use Gathered Swarm. All right. Yeah.
All right. You just hear ah as Jordy attempts to skate away, and you actually redirect. Sort of. He already couldn't see, so you redirect his direction, and you hear like the rolling on the sort of weird cement tile, and then a bong as he clearly just smashed into one of these racks of pans. And that'll be Jordy's turn. And then we've got okay, this weird squid thing is so focused in now though, and wants nothing to do with anyone. So it is going to sort of pat around on the ground, find where it dropped its clarinet, reach up and play a haunting, awful, screeching melody for all of you. And I'm going to need everyone to make a charisma saving throw.
Yikes.
Oh, I get
Hey! Wow! Alright, we're keeping these two dice here. Because
16.
I got a natural 20, which means I got an 18.
I got a
Hey, we love to see it. I love a
We love-
-2 charisma.
I
Wait,
got an
quick
8.
question.
Yes.
Who? Just let me make sure I'm not being foolish here. Who made this attack?
The squid.
Okay, well, not.
Mr.
I was being foolish. Never mind.
I got an 8, but I'm gonna use lucky to re-roll it.
All right.
I got a 15.
And that's an 18 now.
Excellent. Did anybody get below a 15? All
Ooh.
right. Wonderful. So if that is the case, you are all going to take half damage. So that's going to be 8 thunder damage, as it just is awful to your ears. And you feel some magic trying to weave its way through into you, but you manage to just shrug it off.
Too
I
strong.
will make a concentration saving throw.
Oh, I do too.
Which I will
Unless is
I will succeed.
anyone still calmed? Do I need to? Is that still in play or no?
I think what I'll say to that is I think the sponge creature, as it were,
Yeah.
will, is calmed enough by you and by your presence in your party, but is freaked out by the rats. Jordy is calm enough, but feels conflicted and is just trying to leave. And the squid is fully not under the effect of calm emotions.
Does anyone want to explain to me how to maintain concentration? Because I've never done that before.
When you make a concentration saving throw. Or it's just a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is equal to 10 or half of the damage, whichever is higher. So in this case, the DC is 10.
The DC is 10?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, we're for a con save. It's fine.
Yes.
We're fine, man.
Yes.
We're fine.
Excellent.
We're so fine.
Great. And then at that, it is the top of the round, so we will go back to Jolie.
Alright, well, don't like what that squid is doing. That's not good. Yeah. I'll banish it.
No,
Another one of Kyle's favorite spells.
I have a question. Do you need to be able to see the creature in order to do this?
I was just gonna check that. Oh, it does say I have to be able to see them. Why are there bugs everywhere? Who did it?
I did tell you
what.
guys that this was going to be awful.
I'll tell you what. You can. I will give you a choice. You can do something else, or if you want to attempt this, I will let you make. I would say like a perception check to try and figure out where it is, and then if you close the distance and end up touching it, you can try.
Yeah, I've got decent perception. I'll try that.
Great.
Well, now 14. I get +9 to perception.
I think specifically because, and you were looking for the squid, correct?
Yeah, the one who just was
I
making.
think because you also just heard it play music. You know the direction it's coming from, so you can attempt to move and feel where this thing is.
Yes, would like to do that.
Awesome. You stumble on your way. I would like you to just make a simple, just a dexterity check. Everything in this room has been flung over and you can't see.
All the bugs. 13.
I think that's good enough to get to your destination. I am gonna have you take 3 bludgeoning damage as you stub your toe on the corner of a counter.
Like toe bean.
But yes,
I
you can.
banished the squid.
You can now be feeling it, and you can actively attempt to cast the spell.
Touch it. Gross. I poke it and try to banish it. So that's a charisma save.
Sure is. Oh, it's gonna be close. And that is. Oh no. 12.
No, that's the DC is higher than 12. If you could believe it.
Okay. This squid sort of contorts, and you just hear, "Oh no!" and then vanishes.
Simple guitar music sends
vanishes
him
from your sight.
away. No more clarinets.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. Gordon.
Well, alright. So, Jordy has run into a wall somewhere. He has no idea where he's going. We're okay there. I'm gonna go find this weird yellow man thing, of which I do not know, and I'm just gonna try and cut him twice. And I'm gonna be, because I'm very disappointed in him, if you would believe it. Okay, so that first one is gonna be a 23 to hit, and that second one is gonna be, in fact, a 29 to hit. This is what happens when I get advantage on every hit.
All right. Yeah, those hit for sure.
Alright, which means I will do a grand total of 19 slashing damage.
Whew. You just cut into this thing, and you just hear, "Oh no!" As it cries out in pain.
Awful.
I'm terrified of copyright, he says. I'm terrified. It's because he knew you would get strikes from anything else, so he's like, no, I don't need anything more.
Great. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I feel actually no, I don't need to do anything else. I'm okay.
Excellent. Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I unplugged my headset on accident. Wonderful. We will move into whoever's turn it is. Yes, Pillamish.
Oh no.
Fully in
Getting
fetal position.
yeah, not grasping that the thing that kind of just rocked his ears a second ago is gone. He just does a little this and then casts protect from energy on himself. And on for thunder damage.
It's a full vibe. Excellent. You are radiating the glow of your. You do another exasperated point, and
Mhm.
you are
Yeah.
fully protected from thunder damage.
I kind of maybe like roll in the direction of who what I assume is my teammates' voices, but I'm still walled up.
Excellent. All right. Is there anything else?
No.
Um.
Excellent.
Then next will be Doba.
I'm gonna go and try to find the cooks that Jordy.
Okay. I would just like to have you roll a perception check as well.
Can I rely on smell, my rat nose, so I can get advantage?
I think you can absolutely rely on smell with your rat nose.
Okay.
No, you're all the fun.
It's
Incredible
a feature
campaign.
of this
An
race. I get advantage.
incredible move.
Okay. It's a 19.
Yeah, you know where Jordy's at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Jordy. He's not doing too
Also,
hot.
I am also, however, to close the gap between Jordy, going to have you roll just a flat dexterity check to see if you can not run into anything that's fallen over.
Yeah. Wait, can I just fly above it? Cover? I guess I'll hit pans then.
You're not really sure where things are in the room.
I got
so
a
I think
13.
I think very similar situation. You're gonna get to him just fine, but you do you do take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you like attempt to you see a fallen like couple pans and you attempt to fully like jump over it. You're like, I know where those are, and you jump and then you hit your head straight on a skillet that's still hanging from the ceiling. But you sort of brush yourself up and then find your way over to Jordy.
The rat has hit his head on the ceiling?
Flying rat.
Okay, I guess that's right.
Very low hanging.
I'm gonna attempt to use momentary stasis on Jordy.
Okay, what does that look like and or mean?
What is that?
I don't know, it's just gonna be like a little like stopwatch coming out of my eye, and then it's just gonna like buzz all over Jordy like a light, and then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. Happy to. He got a 13.
Yeah, that fails. And then like these like blue ethereal like he's just gonna be like stuck in this like blue ethereal like prism around him, and he's incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
This weird angular sort of prison of time appears around Jordy, and Jordy is fully stuck in this prison and in this moment.
Till the end of the next turn,
Wonderful.
or until it takes any damage.
Sounds great. Anything else, Dova?
Nope, is done.
All right. Theon.
This is such an interesting situation, I feel. So can we get a read of the room? Bunch of bugs, right? We can't see anything, yes?
Everywhere, these bugs.
We have a banished enemy, was it the
Squid.
we had a banished squid.
Yeah.
We have a clarinet wielding sponge who's still here, we assume.
No, the squid wielded the clarinet.
Oh, I'm sorry. The spatula, yes, my bad. And he's still here, yes?
Yes.
And our good Jordy is incapacitated. Can he hear us? Is there
In
any?
theory, he's stuck in time.
He's stuck in time. Our time controlling rat. We love it. Oh man.
Standard.
Okay, in that case, so he's just stuck in time for a round, so we have an extra round to do things. Gosh, I think that, and I can't see anything. Gosh. He's incapacitated, so he just can't. I'm so look at me strategizing for this.
He's really
fight.
calm right now.
He's really calm.
Against his will, calm.
He's calm against his will.
He's probably freaking out. But he's incapacitated, so.
I'm going to gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. So I can't see. This is so frustrating.
Just run at them.
All right, fine. You know what? I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. And
I'm sorry.
You use
Excellent.
magical secrets to get Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you're casting Eldritch Blast at which one?
Sponge.
Okay, I am going to have you can cast this, but each of your beams, I believe you get 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
3? You get 3 of them.
2.
Two.
No, it depends
Two.
on your level, and
Yeah, great. You get 2 of them. You can roll each of these, but they will have disadvantage as
I
you are
will
in the
do
middle
that.
of a fog cloud.
I will do that. Why not?
Insect cloud.
It's just what I'm doing. I think that's what terrified has happened to me. That's not bad. That's an 18 for the first one.
All right, that will hit.
All right, I'm just gonna roll the second one right now. That does not hit. That's a 10.
And that
10
will
to
miss.
hit the sponge. That will miss. All right. Hey, Josh, you want to explain to me how Eldritch Blast works? Is that a D10?
Unless you got some invocations.
I do not have invocations. All right, 1d10. Why not?
I think it's the magical secrets. I'm gonna hope that
Yeah,
she's not triple
expect
classed.
No, funny though. We're just now finding out.
That's a 7. That's 7. I rolled a 7. Damage.
Okay, excellent.
And then, yeah.
You fire this wave of force energy, just this directed beam right at it, and you hear like a as it gets hit and blown backwards, and then the other one right afterwards just rockets on this big pot that's hanging up. So it's actually a sort of cool melody. You hear like the bah! And then right after it in rhythm you hear bung, and it rings out. It's quite excellent. All right, anything else?
I'm gonna say for my all right, for my bonus action, I'm gonna turn to Jolie, and I'm going to say, I know you don't want to be here, but I appreciate that you're still with us, and I appreciate that, and I just wanted to say thank you, and I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Inspired.
All right. It is the sponge's turn, and it doesn't know what to do. So it's going to feel around really quickly, and let's see what its perception is. Really bad. Okay. It's going to spend its turn, I think, because the rats on the floor moved around so much, reaching around and like finding a spatula, and he finds it, but he had to spend a full round of combat, like looking for it and getting up and being ready to fight. So next is Jordy, and it doesn't matter because he's trapped in time. And the squid was banished, so it's back to Jolie.
Hello. The issue is I'm concentrating. A lot of my stuff is based in concentration.
Spellcasters.
Spellcasters. Who needs them?
Why need concentration when you can just have a bag of rats?
Great, that's what I should have done. I should have also had a bag of rats.
The number of times that you have lost concentration casting flying yourself, Josh. I feel like you're not allowed to talk bad.
Well, I just had to find some loopholes, and here we are with this. It's a little one shot.
Do I need to see a creature for Sacred Flame? These are the things I don't know.
I think
I
so.
think so, but all you have to do is see, like 3/4 cover doesn't do anything. I think with Sacred Flame.
Are we counting this as an amount of cover? Yeah,
I mean, you need to have an explicit understanding of where they are. So once again, if you wanted to be literally touching them, that's an option that I will. But otherwise,
no, I'll just cure wounds myself. Fuck the rest of you. I'm concentrating on making the squid go away. Cure wounds. First level.
excellent.
Hey.
How does Jolie cast Cure Wounds?
Just Jolie pets himself just a little bit, just on the top of the head, scratches behind his own ear, and has been cured. Look at that. I gotta roll for
Very
that.
nice.
Max curing.
Max
Excellent.
curing.
Take that,
Great.
Gus.
Great.
All right. Next
So
up,
we love you, Gus. Thank you for being here.
We'll have Gordon go next.
All right. Well, because I can at this point, I'm just gonna take my bonus action and let the bugs lift me up, and I will just gain a flying speed of 10 feet, and I can hover for no reason.
I just screamed. I'm so sorry.
Okay. You just hover majestically within this fog for no one to see. As these bugs lift you up. You are there's a Lord of the Flies joke in there somewhere that I'm not willing to make, but it's incredible.
All right.
Okay, anything else for you, Gordon?
And then that's a bonus action, so I'm gonna actually just stab the sponge again.
All right. Stab some sponges.
Okay, that first one. Oh wow, that's quite bad actually. These are both going into the jail because that is a 12.
12 will not do it.
It's okay. We got lots of dice, so we can put as many into the jail as we want. And oh man, these are all rolled with advantage, and that my highest roll has been a 15, which is actually a 5 on the die.
Right.
Will a 15 hit?
So good news for you is a 15 will hit. Yes.
All right, brilliant. We're gonna just abandon all of these, because we always have more dice. So that will give me a D4, and I also with this, I am going to use my bugs as well as part of this attack, and they are gonna also attack him a little bit as I hit.
Excellent.
So first off, I'm gonna deal 8 magical slashing damage, and my bugs are gonna deal 5 piercing damage.
Okay, as this sort of swarms around the sponge. Great.
And I would also like to position myself between the sponge and the door if I could.
We can't leave.
Got it. Wonderful. And then that's great. We will move over to, I believe, Pilimish.
Okay.
So I still can't see, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Then I gain a little bit of composure, and I cast I cast locate plants. And I use this not looking for any of my adversaries right now. I use this looking across the ground and the walls of the area for any sort of ooze or mildew or mold.
You do find just like a little bit of mold in some corners.
Yeah. What's the closest
also,
one to me?
I just have a quick question, Gordon. Is there Does he find a plant near you?
Yeah, in my bag, actually, there is a plant. I don't know if you would see what plant that is, but there is a
There's
plant in my
fully
bag.
like a large plant in Gordon's bag. But otherwise,
So concerning. So concerning. That you said that
otherwise
actually.
there's a little bit, but I would say there's not more than you've detected in any other kitchen that you've been to.
But there is a specific plot of some sort of lechin near me.
Yes.
Okay, and I would like to use my movement to go to that.
Oh
Like, does not know where he is.
Oh my
Literally
God.
say, first time playing a spellcaster, your solution, just use 2 spells.
Can I also have you make a dexterity check to see if you stub your toe as you walk?
I'm
through the
crawling,
spot?
man. I'm on the ground.
Well, then I'll have the DC be a lot lower.
Okay.
Stub your hands.
Stub my thumb. Uh, let's see. You said this was dexterity?
Yes.
21.
Yo, you're totally fine. You can slowly feel your way over to this corner with a small amount of mold in it.
Wonderful. And that's my turn.
Yeah, of course it is. Next, we have Doba.
Okay. Doba's wondering what sort of how heavy-handed Doba should be. How's this? I guess I can't see the sponge, so I can't see how he's doing right now. I'm gonna try to find the sponge.
Okay, make a perception check with advantage. I'm assuming if you're using your nose.
Yes. That is a 18.
Yeah, you know where he is. You could get to him.
Do I see anything around him, or smell anything around him?
I think you were honing in on like a specific scent you were thinking of. I think it's very hard to pick up on anything else.
Okay. So I can see him now, is what you're saying, or can I still not see him? Just detect where he is.
You know where he is. You know the direction he's in. You know basically where he's standing, but you could not effectively say that you can see him. No.
So could I cast magic missile?
I think with an 18 you could cast magic missile. Yes.
I'll do it at the 3rd level.
Excellent.
Oh, D4s. That's 2 extra dart. That's 5.
Why did we not get Josh more dice?
I'm using 2 D4s. They're the most worthless dice.
Why does
Why
Josh only have
dice?
one?
He
Haley, you've
should
done your
own
part.
At
You've
least
done your part.
2 sets of dice.
Just
That
drop
is-
all of your dice and just say a number.
I think
24
3 by
damage.
now. I think I might have gotten 3.
20.
Yeah.
Oh my. All right. Let's make a check. Nope. You do a lot of force damage is just these missiles slam into the sponge, and you hear the sort of excited like, "No!" And then you notice it's hard to see, but there's a clear silhouette like change in form as this sponge sort of retracts and becomes a lot more regular humanoid-like and falls presumably to the floor. Great. Anything else?
Yes, all of my dice are from Haley.
Haley has done her part.
I set myself.
Oh,
That's Haley.
Yeah, she did a good thing there.
Actually, John, do you have only 2 sets of dice as well?
I do, but I make do.
He doesn't choose spellcasters like you do.
I'm a simple.
That's
Wonderful.
all.
He is playing a spellcaster, actually.
He's
This
not
is not
like
one
Josh.
that needs to roll dice.
John has a way.
It is Camp Counselor Theon.
Camp Counselor Theon. So the sponge is gone. Yes?
The sponge seemed to change form and fall over. You can't tell much more of that.
And there's still so many bugs.
So many bugs.
And is Jordy still unconscious? Or incapacitated as
Jordy
it
is
were?
free.
Jordy is free. I would like to just spend my turn talking to Jody. And ask him to like calm down and like come back and just like we'll just like talk it out. So I'm just gonna he's just gonna be like, Jordy, man, Jordy, hey, listen, we can talk this out. I know that sometimes things feel like they're very chaotic and you can't see anything, and sometimes that's because of your emotions and not because there's so many bugs in the room. And I understand right now there are so many bugs, but that doesn't mean you have to run away. Trust me, Jordy. Let's just talk about this.
Alright, make a persuasion check.
I would like to make a persuasion check. I would like to make a charisma check that does not have -2 to it, like I do in my normal campaign.
Look at you playing a high charisma friend.
I know, and I got a 24 on that persuasion check.
I mean, Jordy, 24 is very good. Jordy's gonna say, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna kind of hold out my hands, not like I'm gonna hug him, but like a little bit like it might.
Jordy
If he
hugs
wanted to hug me, he can. Yeah. I give.
Jordy fully hugs you.
I kind of hit him with my palm open, so it makes like a loud clapping noise. But I am a dwarf. I am also like not hurting him.
You actually hear a as it goes into his gut because he came at you a little faster than he wanted to because he still doesn't have control of these rolls.
Okay. I give him a good solid. I like make sure he knows that he's being held and it's okay.
Okay. And at that, I will say, your current situation is Jordy's not attacking you. The sponge is on the floor and not moving, and is a different shape, and the squid was banished.
Yeah.
So I am going to say we are effectively out of the initiative.
But there are still bugs.
There are still lots of
There are
bugs.
all still lots of bugs.
Everywhere.
Oh. Allow me to cast a little something on this mold.
Sure. What are you gonna do to the mold?
I would love to cast Speak with Plants on the mold.
All right, you cast Speak with Plants on this mold.
For what purpose?
Oh man. Okay. What does it look like as you cast that?
I'm like, well, it's like a corner of the room, and I'm like a dude who's like full prone at this point, like face deep in a corner, with like his like finger like this, you know.
Yes.
So, anyways, I do that, and
Good.
and I say, listen here, I'm from the HOC, so you know who I am.
Okay.
What does the mold say back?
Give it to him, please.
Mold sound like Kyle.
That's what the mold sounds like, Kyle.
You just get back a.
Do you not recognize me?
I am so invested. I've never been more invested in mold.
Listen, I know of mold, and I know you all have systems around the entire world. So, I'm gonna need you to convey a message back to the HOC.
The mold sort of shifts around in like a weird way that you have grown to know since you've done this before means it understands.
This location needs to be vitrified and terminated. There's
And as you say that, the mold sinks and seeps through the cracks and disappears.
And with that, I just kind of lay there, kind of heaving.
John,
The bugs are gonna return to me at this point as well.
So we can all just see
So y'all can
television
see
on the
now.
floor.
All right.
Over some mold.
I'm also gonna try to usher the rats back into the bag.
All right. The rats all attempt to go back into the bag. The sort of bug fog clears, and what you see before you is, a very scared Jordy fully hugging Theon. You see what looks to be like probably a 19 or 20-year-old boy, fully passed out on the ground where the sponge was. Just a really human male with like shoulder length hair and like one earring. And
Vanished the squid then?
um,
was that just like a guy?
and then no squid.
Where'd the squid go?
Sorry, do you want him back?
Well, let's talk it over first.
Wow, we don't have long. We don't have very long if you wait too long.
I think at that point, the place the squid disappeared from, you sort of see ripples in the air, and you just hear as this squid reappears in the space, but the sheer force of coming back from this different place actually sort of ripples their body, and they also transform into a human girl, and she also collapses on the ground unconscious.
Look at that, fixed itself.
All right,
Good
now.
job, Julie.
All
All
right.
right. Now I'm gonna take Jordy, and I'm just gonna say, all right, we need to talk about these things, but we need to all have a circle of trust right now, okay? Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth myself. I'm gonna give him a heads up. I'm gonna cast a spell. I will know if you fall to it. I would like, just be honest with me, okay? Just give in to the spell.
Yeah, with your 24 from earlier, he will choose to fail.
Fantastic. All right. I definitely am not shooting any looks at Jolie and being like, this is how you handle. This is how we call it. This is de-escalation. Anyway. All right.
De-escalate?
Are the two other like kids that are here, the teens, are they also like, are they conscious, or are they just in human form? Are they
They are here in their human form, and they're collapsed on the ground unconscious.
okay? Correct. Dang it, because I really would like them to be also affected by the spell, but that is okay. All right, Jordy. What happened?
So I don't actually work here. My boss told me to pretend like I work here after he did something to the person that was supposed to work here. And just put a bunch of stuff in the water. And then I don't know, after that they had all these plans, and I just kind of listened to him. I mean, he hired me. No one else would hire me, so.
Okay. Listen. You're scared. You have to understand that was still the morally wrong thing to do, and you need to be held yourself accountable to that.
Okay. Oh, no.
Hey, listen. That doesn't mean you don't get second chances, but that does mean you have to own up to it, okay? You should not have done that.
Okay.
Okay? All right.
Okay.
All right. Who was your boss?
I mean, if you're looking, he just before you got in here, he ran out the back. You might still be able to catch him. He's just the owner of a different restaurant a couple cities over.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. I mean, I'm gonna do that. You guys are not all obligated, but I want to get some answers because this diner has been a second home to me ever since I've been living here. I'm kind of old, and I've just always been able to come back here. And Marilyn put so much into this place. She makes sure that everyone feels welcome, and I think that we should respect that by finding out what happened and why this was going to happen. And you're welcome to come with me. You're always welcome to be by my side, but you also are not obligated to. And then I'm gonna grab Jordy and I'm gonna say, hey, listen, man. If you need a job, come on over by the smithing guild that's just a couple blocks down. You see me tomorrow. Well, see me on Monday. Tomorrow I got a jam session with Clef. But after that, I will you consider yourself employed still, but just not with that boss, okay?
Oh, all right. I see. I would
He
like
goes,
to
okay,
join
okay.
Okay, everyone, let's go find out who the frick this was.
Okay,
Would shake down some guys?
there is a back door that you can exit through if you want to give chase.
I'm going. I'm not even
Yeah.
checking. I'm not even checking if anyone's coming with. I'm like,
Look,
freaking.
I would like
I
to become a regular here, so I would be happy to follow.
I would like to actually, if I could, I'm gonna ask Jordy. I'm gonna say, Jordy, can I use your skates?
And he's gonna like look down at the like very clearly different feet sizes.
Okay.
Like
I am a
monumentally
dwarf. I am a dwarf, and I was just curious, maybe if they fit. Are there any in the back that there are some skates that I could use? Because Marilyn has always told me no, and I was just wondering if maybe.
I don't think so.
It was worth a shot. You know, I used to skate in my glory days. It was fine. All right, let's go.
All right. You head out the back door. Do we have anyone that is not following?
I would like to think that I'd be last, realizing that people have all filed out, and I just kind of crawl out.
All right. You sort of crawl out, and if you go out this back door, it's just this establishment isn't directly next to anything. So it's just sort of this almost like backyard area of slanting up a hill, and you do fully see a gnomish man running away, probably about like 50 feet away, sort of look back, see all of you, and then trip and fall on his face.
Oh, he's how far away?
50 feet-ish.
Old person. He's not. I don't care that he tripped. I'm paralyzing him. I will not sprint undignified towards this man. I will walk paralyzed. Can he make a wisdom save?
Okay, he sure can.
Fuck this gnome.
So, he got a 19.
Yeah, I mean, that'll say.
You have to sort of paralyze him, and you see this weird, like, red-orange glow emanate from him as he, like, breaks it off and slowly turns around menacingly. You see sort of this fiery aura rise up from him as he begins to levitate, like, 5 feet in the air. And you get, and sort of starts to float towards all of you. You get a better look as he comes closer. You see this gnomish man, is wearing just this like simple button-up shirt. He's got white spiked hair with red frosted tips, and he's wearing sunglasses. And he fully says, "You dare challenge Die Fieri! Flavor city!"
You killed me. I just died. You killed me.
Fieri?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
Why is he a gnome?
I would like to just blast him. I would like to throw an Eldritch Blast at this man.
Die Fieri.
We're just out in an open field with Die Fieri.
And we will roll initiative.
Let's go.
Yes, we will.
Oh my god.
Sabotage Siren.
Look, we're just gonna every die that gets below 10, I'm gonna abandon.
You have to do that, which sucks. I am glad that I could give you this power. I can't believe you didn't own a dice jail before mid-year last year. That's insane.
Shout out to whoever at the very start of the stream said Dungeons and Dragons and Diners and Dives.
Amazing.
Okay. It's gonna be yikes. All right. Did anybody get in over a 20?
No.
We did.
Theon, what'd you get?
I got 22.
Awesome. 15 to 20. Wow. 10 to 15.
13.
14.
Okay, so we'll have Doba go next, and then it will be Jolie.
Julie?
And then 5 to 10.
9.
Taking out some die, huh?
Okay, and then Die got a 6. And then, what'd you get, Philimish? 4.
Oh, bless. I'm worried that you just dialed a nuke to come towards Siren's Cove. Like that's what I'm assuming just happened. But I need to pretend because I don't know that, so I guess it's fine.
All right. And Theon, it is your turn first.
I said that I was gonna Eldritch Blast him, so that's just what I'm gonna do.
Excellent. Go
Without
for it.
disadvantage. So, and I'm assuming he's also relative. I didn't get the skates, so I might be a little bit behind him. So, I'm gonna do that with my distance. Close the distance. All right. Eldritch Blast. Oh gosh, that's a 16. That's a 16 to hit.
That unfortunately will miss.
No, a powerful guy. A powerful guy, huh? All right. Much better. That's a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Okay. What is it again? Just a D10? I'm asking Josh.
Yep.
All right, that's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Which isn't. I've done some bigger things. This is my bestest hit. Okay, and then I'm going to keep my bonus action or use my bonus action to shout out to the rat man, whom for some reason I cannot remember his name. And
Doba?
Doba, and I'm gonna say, Doba, you live your life with honor and you go fight with glory. I gave you bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Which I don't know. You can use bardic inspiration to add to your ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws. It's a D8. I had not mentioned that. I was just throwing it around.
Excellent. And with that, it will transition into Doba's turn.
I have a logistical question.
Yeah, sure.
If I were to throw something, would that be an action?
Sure would.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to throw. I have this small little thing of dust, and I'm going to attempt to get within 35 feet of him, and I'm going to attempt to throw this bag of dust at him. Near him.
Just make a ranged attack.
Okay. This is perfect. That's just a D20, right?
And then you'll add your dex modifier.
Ooh. A 15.
That's a pretty good throw, but he does manage to a weird thing happens that you throw at him, and he shimmers and phases out of existence for a second, and it goes right through him, and he just cackles with a.
And I'm gonna say, someone hit the pouch and stay away.
All right, it is on the ground beneath him.
That's all I'm doing.
Okay. Jolie.
You want the pouch hit? Is
Hit
that
the
what you
pouch.
said? Hit the pouch, but like, okay, but from far away?
Yeah.
Do I have things that'll do that? I could sacred flame it. Assuming the pouch will not make a dex save to get away from me. Yeah, I'll sacred flame the pouch.
I mean, you can just do that, I think. You can just,
Please.
great.
The
What
pouch
happened?
contained dust of sneezing and coughing.
All right.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll a dexterity saving throw for him to see if the dust that flies up, if any of it gets in any of his facial holes.
It's actually a Constitution saving throw.
If it's ingested, I believe. Yes.
I'm checking to see if it gets ingested.
Yes.
Because it wasn't directly like poured onto him. It will just explode upward, and I want to see if he sees it coming or if he can dodge out of the way of any of this. He got a 24. So I believe this was a super cool idea, but he does manage to just sort of like, and like, he actually manages to out of existence for a second and teleport 10 feet away to the side as this explosion
I'm
happens.
so upset that Die Fury is OP. It's terrifying.
We're all gonna die because of Die Fieri. TPK by Die Fieri.
TPK by Die Fury. No, my jam session. I got a jam session with Clef tomorrow.
All right. Anything else for you, Jolie?
No, I don't think there's really anything else I can do. There's a whole action.
Okay. Awesome. At the end of your turn, he's going to expend a legendary action.
Yes, he is.
He's going to wave his gnome hand around and say, "Rise, rise, Waggles, my servant!" And this sort out of nowhere, out of these pocket dimensions, these pieces of iron and like metal and plastic start forming together, and connecting themselves to a very larger than normal, like waffle iron. Until there is a waffle iron head, but the rest is this like burly iron statue body, and the head sort of flaps open and just says, "Waggles make you waffle now." And I'm gonna throw Waggles into our initiative.
I love Waggles. I love him instantly.
Excellent. All right, and then it would be Gordon's turn.
Oh yeah, sorry, that is my name. Yes. All right. So what I'm thinking, most brilliantly, how far away is he at this point in time from me?
About 30 feet.
About 30 feet. All right. Well, what I'm considering doing, I will cause a number of spiders to crawl out of the bottom of my pants, and I am going to cast web as they assemble a web at their feet.
Excellent. What do I need to have them both roll something?
All right, so let's see. It's when they start their turn, they can make a dexterity saving throw.
Got it. Okay. This web just appears beneath their feet.
I will then move until I am just out. Well, actually, I will use a bonus action. And suddenly a cloud of bugs will appear and sort of swarm me, and then they will slowly disappear, and I am invisible by using Nature's Veil.
Yes!
But of course.
But of course!
I just did it. I just died.
Someone called Owen and said, "Here's your character concept. Sight and bugs." And he said, "Okay." Oh man,
So,
very nice. All right, you are invisible.
yeah, and then I will just get as close as I can without being within my webs for now.
Excellent. All right. And with that, it is Di Fieri's turn. He is going to look at Jolie, the first person that that attempted to. You had just attempted to do dust things to him, and he didn't like that.
How dare I, frankly.
His hand is going to crackle with this reddish orange energy, and he's just going to scream, "Flavor burst!" And this like swirling sauce is going to come out of his hand straight at you.
Good.
And that's going to be a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
So that's going to do 12 fire damage
Ow.
and 7 psychic damage as
Ow.
you are so boggled as this fiery energy hits you. You lose all like weirdly just like sense of taste. Like the taste in the air goes so dry, and it's so freaky. It like cracks your mind a little bit.
Been banned from
Also,
Flavor Town.
is he within the web? Did he make his dexterity save and throw?
He did not.
All right.
Here it is, and he got an 18.
Oh, that's my DC. So he is not restrained. This is, I believe. Yeah, no, I think that's it. That's difficult.
Excellent.
That's it.
And then he is going to use one of his flavor rays. You see, he sort of starts to his body sort of uncontrollably like channels energy. It's very clear to everyone that he has a lot of power, but isn't used to it. And doesn't really know how to control it, and it's just going to sort of explode out of him randomly. So that's going to be
Wild magic.
that
So
one,
wild.
and that's going to mean that. Let me roll to see who it randomly targets. Doba.
Opus Pilish. Dang it.
Filmish makes it out of this fight alive.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw as a piece of rigatoni flies at you.
Not rigatoni.
The most dangerous
Rigatoni.
concept.
Rigatoni.
What kind of saving throw?
Charisma.
That's a -1. That's a 17.
You do succeed. This piece of rigatoni gets flung at you and actually becomes a little bit incorporeal and attempts to go into you, but you sort of dodge it at the last second. You get the sense that it was trying to do something to your mind, but you'll let that slide for now.
Psychic rigatoni.
Psychic rigatoni.
And yes, that is going to be his turn, which means we are up to Waggles. Waggles needs to make a dexterity
Waggles.
saving throw.
Hi, Waggles. Welcome to the party, Waggles.
The webs fully are stuck to Waggles' feet, and Waggles is restrained.
Let's go!
Waggle can't waggle nowhere. He ain't waggling nowhere.
So, great. Which means it is then Pillamish's turn.
That's right.
Filamish.
There's a lot going on here. Once again, a lot of infractions, a lot of problems.
We're not in the restaurant anymore.
It's just an abhorrent restaurant and food themed mess for me.
Sure.
Oh yes, of course. The food is
Can't
not
take
up
Siren,
compliant.
go for it.
Issue. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to wait, real quick, paint the scene for me. Waggles looks like what again? Describe it once more.
I
All
will
of
describe it to you, good Sir John, as Doombox from Lethal League, but just with a waffle iron head.
Okay.
fully enormous, bulging metal arms and legs coming entirely from the base of a waffle iron.
Gotcha. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I am going to gotta make sure I do this right. I'm going to use one of my archetypes abilities and Misty Step over on top of the creature Waggles.
Okay, you just whoop, and you end up standing on the waffle iron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
If it means anything for what I'm trying to do, even though I'm totally out of turns and actions, I'm going to eventually reach for my water skin.
Okay, we'll get to that come Waggle's turn. I
My
think.
gosh. That's still our boy.
Philimish, you are fully on top of Waggles the waffle iron.
That's still our boy. I'm so nervous.
Yeah.
Waffle iron.
This is still very much a John character.
This is so
God,
fun.
everything you're doing is so
Don't let me
John.
teleport.
Please do not go into his mouth
All right.
for any reason. Please do not
No
try to
need to
misty
get
step
there.
into his mouth.
Theon, it is your turn.
Oh yes, that's me. Gosh, forgot my name was Theon. All right, cool.
One shots
Alright.
are weird.
One shots are very weird. Okay, so some people are I think honestly, I think that I am very, very mad that I think I'm very, very mad that my Eldritch Blast did not land. I'm like, man, one of my friends from way back when taught me that, and I'm really upset that I couldn't make him proud. And I'm going to go into a rage, and we're gonna pull out my nice warhammer, and also pull out my fancy magical shield that also looks homemade from the Smithing Guild. And I'm gonna charge at. I'm gonna let that water skin stuff figure it out. I'm mad at the big boss. I'm gonna charge at Die Fury, and I'm gonna try to hit him with my hammer.
Excellent. Roll those
Okay.
attacks.
All right, we going for it.
Are you going through the webs?
I don't know what your webs are doing, sir. Please explain to me what I need to be concerned about for the webs.
Where are these webs?
Please tell me what I need to be concerned about
They
for
are
the webs.
indiscriminate.
You will
Okay,
need to be standing
so-
on the webs in order to make this attack.
I'm not gonna plan on. Okay, cool. I'm not planning on leaving. It's just restraining my movement, right?
Well, it's the restrained
Restrained
condition.
is pretty intense.
Restrained condition. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Shoot. So one could say that, like, maybe having not gone into a rage and instead relying on, like, a ranged spell attack like Eldritch Blast might have been a smarter move.
One could.
Maybe.
but, like,
One,
Hypothetically.
One could.
Highly opinionated.
hypothetically, that might have been a
In
better
another
move.
lifetime, perhaps.
In a better move. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna everyone, could I undo? It was a really cool moment I had. Like, can I undo?
Could you please roll a Jenny persuasion check?
Okay.
You were trying to persuade
Crit.
Kyle.
Crit. I definitely crit. I so crit.
you
I
may- yes, you
crit.
may undo
Yay. All right. I'm sorry. But you know what? I'm all right. So I was sitting there and I'm like, I gotta make my friend proud, and I'm about to go into a rage. Instead, I'm like, no, second chances, and I'm gonna go and try and hit him with an Eldritch Blast again.
Excellent.
That's a 19 to hit him.
A 19 will hit him.
Okay.
Also, all attack rolls against the restrained creatures have advantage, though. Die Fury is not
Even
restrained.
No, he is not. He is all powerful.
it's a dex save to get out of the webs. Yeah.
Yes.
I
No, actually,
love.
it's a strength check.
Oh, then I so would have done that. Dang it. All right, well, we'll do that next time. I hate this game. I hate D&D. I hate D&D. I'm a strong boy, and I really could have done it.
Well, the important thing is it's a dex save to not get hit by them. It's a strength save to get out once you have been hit.
Thank you. That is helpful. All right, so. Oh, hey, I crit with one of my second beam.
Ooh.
So that'll be just 3. It'll just be 3d10, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Josh. Josh, if for anyone following at home, if anyone can't tell, Josh is our warlock at home.
Best character in the campaign.
Josh is our favorite warlock who has inspired a couple
best.
TikToks from
For stuff you don't
Haley.
wanna
A
do.
good, trustworthy boy.
We love
Keeps everyone alive.
14 points of bludgeoning.
Awesome. You just these two just rocket into him, and while he doesn't seem super affected, like it's boom boom and they hit, he is just focusing all of his energy on maintaining this evil bad boss composure, still levitating in the air.
Tell you what, I'm going to still use my bonus action to go into a rage.
Excellent.
So I am so mad that that wasn't as much damage as I wanted it to, and the rage comes back. So.
Mr. Foe. Okay. And then next up we have Doba, Rat God of Time.
Rat God of Time! Heck yeah!
The respect he deserves.
I think how close is I forget people's names. Theon to me?
No, because I didn't move in.
Is she on the webs?
You spread out a little bit, so I'd say probably 15 feet.
I'm gonna go walk over to Doba. Or not Doba, I'm Doba.
Hi, Doba.
Theon.
Hi.
And I will cast Enlarge on Theon.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, my rage comes at me, and then I just feel.
Oh my god.
It's much
Lord.
bigger.
What does that look like?
Oh no!
Tell me about the rat power.
I'm gonna go up to you and just kind of like punch your arm or something, and then like some blue wisps around you are just gonna make you bigger.
He doubles in size,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, man.
Just
Weights multiplied by 8.
Today's been a wild day of you changing sizes, and it's you feel at least a little balanced out now from this one. But
Okay.
you are fully twice your previous size.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and your weapons also deal an extra 1d4 damage.
Okay. Sorry, just for future reference, if I go into the webs, it'll be a dex check to not get stuck by them, and then I'll be in the restrained condition, and then the next turn I'll get a chance to get out.
Actually, it's the start of your turn, and then that you get restrained, and then you can use an action to strength check your way out.
Okay, this is bad, but that's okay.
You're doing great.
This is really bad, but that's okay. I'm figuring it out.
All right. Jolie.
Jolie. Going to try hold person again, but I'm going to cast it at 3rd level so I can target both Monsieur Fieri and Waggles.
Monsieur Fieri!
Excellent. Please do
Monsieur
so.
Fieri!
If they could each make a wisdom saving throw.
I'd love to. I'm gonna roll for Waggles first. That is a natural 1. So Waggles is paralyzed and restrained.
Yes?
Unreal.
He's not getting out of that one, I don't think.
No.
No.
Die Fury rolled a 7, but will use a legendary resistance in order to automatically succeed.
You know, it's a bit rude, but I do understand.
So, dude.
I am going to use, I have an ability called Embodiment of the Law, which means I can make an enchantment spell that's normally an action into a bonus action. So that will have been my bonus action, and then for my action, I will just toll the dead on Monsieur Fieri.
All right.
Please. And that's it. That's another wisdom save. It's another wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
He got
Waggles.
a 19.
Yeah, that'll save. No death tolling for him today.
No, that's
All
all.
right. He also just thinks the sound is very sweet.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Wonderful. All right, it is Gordon's turn.
All
Invisible
right.
Bugman extraordinaire.
So at the start of my turn, I do become visible again. But now I have an interesting question. How far into the web is Gordon located?
Gordon or Waggles?
Sorry, sorry, Guy Fieri.
Um,
I'm Gordon.
Mr.
Hi.
Mr. Fieri is about 10 feet in.
All right, because with my bonus action this turn, I would like to use Writhing Tide again. And so again, the bugs are going to sort of lift me up and cause me to hover slightly.
You are now hovering at his level of hovering.
Because my goal is to get as close as I can, and then if I can hover over my webs, because they're 5 feet high. Mm-hmm. If I can hover over them so that I can get within range to attack him, I would like to do so.
You can absolutely do that.
All right. And then that was my bonus action, so I will use make my 2 attacks against him. Neither of those are that great, to be honest. So that's a 17 and an 18 to hit.
The 17 will miss, but the 18 will hit.
Alrighty. So we will deal my sickle damage, and then I will also use the insects. I'm gonna force him to make a strength saving throw as they try and basically push him.
Okay.
How strong is Guy Fieri?
He got a 7, so he will use another legendary resistance.
Alrighty.
Automatically.
Perfect.
Burn him, burn him.
Burn him.
Burn him.
Kill them.
He
Kill them
just says,
dead.
"No!" And then, his eyes light on fire for a brief second, and all of the bugs around him get blown away by the wind of his anger.
But he is going to take 9 magical slashing damage.
Yes, he is.
I am the Bug Lord.
We know. We know.
And we're so proud of you.
And we're so happy you're here.
We love this.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Awesome. At the end of your turn, Dai is going to use a legendary action. And he's going to pull out his Pastarang, which is a very large, probably the size of him. Somehow he's holding it in one hand, macaroni noodle, and he's gonna fling it. Can
I attempt to use temporal shunt?
Oh, that sounds awesome. Please do.
I can use my reaction whenever someone makes an attack or starts to cast a spell and force them to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, let's make him make a wisdom saving throw.
Or what happened? Or I'll start throwing at another point in time, causing the spell to miss or attack.
Okay, oh man. He's gonna use his last usage of legendary resistance.
Alrighty, let's go.
In one turn.
Love to see it.
And he's gonna just fling this giant macaroni noodle that has this same sort of flaming aura as he does at all of you and attempt to have it bounce between all of you. So I'm going to need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Alrighty. Oh wait, sorry. These dice go in the jail because they
Wow.
both rolled.
He says a dex save. I just realized I
yes.
have advantage. Which is
Oh.
fantastic.
Wow.
God. Okay, this dice is also going in the jail. That's gonna be
How many? You're so much. Please show me. I've never
18.
seen that thing have that much dice in it.
This is
No.
currently the state of the
Natural
dice
20.
roll.
Gross.
We got more
gross.
dice. It's okay.
I'm bad. I'm so bad.
We just gotta grab more. It's okay. I have
Anyone-
other bags as well.
You're insane. I did bad. Why can't I give myself bardic inspiration? I hate this.
All right. What did folks get? Let me just go on the order. Theon,
10.
Dova,
Natural 20.
excellent. Jolie,
12.
Gordon,
Also a 12.
and Pillamish.
18.
Excellent. So only let's see, Gordon, Jolie, and Theon, you all fail, which means you will take 24 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
That is simply so much damage.
And the rest of you managed
Heck yeah.
to sort of endure some of it, but will take 12.
All right, and Constitution
Okay.
saving
12
throw
is
real
half,
quick.
correct?
I have failed my Constitution saving throw. That was a natural 1.
Lee, can you show the camera how much dice is in that small little jail? Because I would
just
love
did.
to see.
I just
She was
did.
looking
I
away.
mean,
Okay.
yeah.
This is the
Oh,
current check.
thank you. I love to see it.
That was a natural 1.
So it was 12 was the damage, right? For after it's halved.
Yes.
Cool.
Web has gotten disappeared. Web is gone.
Yay! Yay! Oh wait, I am.
Wonderful. Okay, and then that will be his legendary action. But then after that concludes, it is his turn.
Well,
So he's going to do a similar thing. He's going to boop, use his bonus action to teleport. Just back himself up a little bit and get 10 feet away from everyone that he's looking at, just a little bit farther back. And now, freaked out by how close he is, he's going to look at this other floating person. Or I suppose you're not floating anymore.
No, I'm still floating.
You're floating, but the web is gone. Got it. And he's going to use his flavor burst and attempt to just fully flavor blast you. And that's going to be a 17 to hit.
A 17 will hit.
Okay. So that's going to do.
Oh, also, I failed my concentration check for enlarge.
Got
Are
it.
you kidding?
That's
My
going to do
whiteboard.
6 fire damage.
All right.
And then 8 psychic damage.
All right. So, let me see. I would like to use my reaction to cast absorb elements, as sort of some of them bugs will just like get in front of that fire portion, and they will take some of it in. Now I have some glowing fiery bugs around me as well.
Fireflies, perhaps?
Guys, you
Not
would
quite
not believe your
fireflies.
eyes. You would
That
not
would be
believe your
3
eyes.
fire and 8 psychic, I believe.
Excellent. Great. And then he is going to more magic's going to explode out of him as he unwittingly casts another flavor ray, which is oh boy. Let's see who it targets.
Can I attempt to counterspell this?
Counterspell. Did you use it for reaction, or was that?
Oh, yeah, I did use my
You
reaction.
did
Yeah.
in fact use your reaction.
Sorry, I didn't mean to catch
Right.
it.
No, it's all good.
In fact, will also be cast on Gordon. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Well, it's not as bad as it could be.
As this weird beam that
There
looks
we
like
go.
cotton candy shoots towards you.
I got an 18. We can keep this.
Wonderful.
guy.
As this sort of slams into you, you feel yourself get really drowsy and almost fall asleep, but you manage to stay awake for this fight. And then it's Waggle's turn. So the webs are gone, but Waggles is fully paralyzed.
We love to see it.
I
So
got it.
he's just gonna get to the end of his turn and then attempt to break free of that. It's wisdom, correct?
Yes.
That's
Hasn't seen a lot in his day.
Uh,
Wise
that,
waffle.
that's a 10, so I doubt that's gonna do
Nope.
it. Wonderful.
Nope.
All right, then we'll move over to Pillamish.
With that, Pillamish reaches into his Dungeoneer's pack, pulls out his water skin, opens it in whatever regard. I don't know if it's tied off or has a cap. And drops it into one of the microwave slots. Not microwave. I mean, is it a microwave or toaster?
It's a
Waffle
waffle
The
maker.
waffle iron.
Waffle iron.
But
Hey,
so,
John, really
Yeah.
quick. Can we sidebar?
Hey, John, let's sidebar.
You seen a waffle iron?
it's one of these. So now I see what I'm doing. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
It's just important.
Yeah. So was it is the waffle iron frozen open? Frozen closed.
I don't think it is. Good question. I'd say it's like half open.
That's good enough.
It was like screaming as it was paralyzed, so it's partially open.
Yeah, okay. So then I just kind of like stick like the water underneath me into like the jaw, and then I just kind of hop on top to close it on it.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check.
Sure thing.
See if you can do this and then also not fall off of it.
The idea here is, I mean, originally I was thinking electricity was involved, but now it's just cold, so you know. Oh, it's a nat 20.
Yeah, but you just do this. You just sort of drop it, hip, boop, and the contents sort of spill inside of his mouth. What was in there?
Water.
All right.
The waffle iron is now
Giving
hydrated.
him a refreshing drink.
Okay,
Mm.
sure. Is there anything else you'd like
A
to do, Pillamish?
refreshing drink.
I just check off a box on my little notepad.
On top the waffle iron.
Okay.
That's our boy. That's
let's
our boy.
circle back to Theon.
That's our boy. Oh my gosh.
There he is.
There he is. That's our boy. Oh, I am so happy to be here. Happy to be here and ready to finally charge with my rage and Warhammer in hand and no little webs for me to worry about and go off for a good old swing at my normal size. Not all big and tall.
Been shrunked.
I've been shrunked.
Shrunk did.
That's a 19 to hit him.
Well, that'll do it.
Okay. Then you see my nice hammer that I have with me, or my warhammer starts to glow extremely radiantly, like I'm inspired by some goodness, or perhaps some divine nature. And it goes in for the hit. And why is that a 1? Okay, that's that is something I still need to get my calculator out for though. So that'll be 9 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And 8 points of radiant damage.
All right, you just slam it sort of into his right leg and like fully spin him around in the air as he attempts to keep himself hovering ever so slightly.
All right, and I'm gonna go to hit him again.
Oh, do it.
You.
Oh my gosh, that's another 19. Fantastic.
Roll that damage.
Yay! That is a 15 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Woohoo!
This man is getting hit.
You
yes.
just hit him and he spins in the air one way, and you wait for it and you hit him and he spins twice the other way.
Heck yeah!
Fully just putting this man through the washing cycle.
Okay, and then
great.
for the rest of my turn, I still have my bonus action. I'm gonna still stay next to him, but with my bonus action, I am going to and I'm going to ask first before I give a nice speech. Do we have to hit undo again? Are we all cool with bardic inspiration during a rage? That's not a spell. Is it something we're
It's
going to
not a
count as
spell.
something different?
No, that's fine.
Heck yeah! I get a turn to Gordon, and I'm gonna say, Hey man, you've been having it rough right now. You've been having it rough a couple times. Just want to say that, your pain is real, pain is valid, but so is hope, so is love, man. And you can do it next time. And I give you bardic inspiration.
All right. What is your bardic inspiration die?
It is a D8.
All right.
It is a
I will
D8.
grab one of my bardic inspiration die.
Because you have it. You have a special inspiration.
So good. Okay. Wonderful. That means we will move on to Doba's turn.
How's Die Fieri looking?
Cackling, evil. Around a couple times.
Beating around. Okay.
I wouldn't say that he looks bloodied.
Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? I will. My spell slots. I'm just gonna launch Firebolt at him.
Do it.
It's a 21.
That'll hit.
Cool. So very cool. That'll be 20 fire damage.
Whoa.
Hey, burn it!
Hell yeah.
Just this. Firebolt slams into him, and and he totally has to goes down, and then his hair sort of touches the ground, and he sort of just levitates himself back up to right himself.
Terrifying, terrifying, terrifying.
But yes, you hit him with that. Anything else you'd like to do, Doba?
No. Next turn, no.
Wonderful. He is going to use a legendary action at the end of this turn. And he's going to use it on Doba, I believe.
No.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Doba can do. Need to see the modifier. Wisdom?
Yes.
That's a 3, but I'm going to use lucky.
All right.
Nope. Oh, I keep rolling it off the desk.
To make you a dice tray too.
I do need a dice tray. That is a 19 now.
Awesome. That will succeed. You feel as he says, "Hey man, you don't want to hurt me. I'm the best the restaurant business has got." You feel himself trying to charm you, but you waiting for you a bit. And then we would move on to Jolie's turn.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna start trying another Toll the Dead. Oh, Monsieur Fieri. Please and thank you. That's a wisdom save.
All right. Monsieur Fieri is going to get a 19 again.
Monsieur Fieri! This is rude! This is unacceptable! Accept it into your heart! Alright! And then what I'm gonna do is do another use of Embodiment of the Law and make an enchantment action spell into a bonus action. And I'm gonna try and cast Dominate Person on Monsieur Fieri.
Monsieur!
He's out of resistances, so this roll is what it is.
It's another wisdom save, which he keeps passing rudely, unacceptably.
He did, in fact, get a 22.
No!
Oh, that was close.
It's a Guy Fieri, no!
You hear this levitating fire gnome scream, "Get out of my head!"
No!
You attempt it.
Just let me in there! That's my turn!
All right, wonderful. It is Gordon's turn.
All right. Well, I am going to make my first strike against him, and I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration for this strike as well.
Absolutely.
So,
We all need a Theon in our lives.
oh boy, I'm dropping him off the table too.
We love Theon.
All right. I have a slight feeling that that will hit, as that is in fact a 30.
So glad you used
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You didn't have to.
All right. So, first off, we are going to deal. This attack also deals a d6 of fire because of absorb elements.
Sure does, doesn't it?
So that is in fact one whole fire damage. Um, and also, I'm going to deal 9 magical slashing damage, and then I am going to again make him sort of try and push him with the bugs. So if he could make another strength saving throw.
All right. That one he got a 12.
Alrighty, let's go. So I can push him 15 feet horizontally in a direction of my choice.
Okay.
I'm gonna just push him towards Jolie because I can, whatever direction that may be.
All right.
And then also he is prone.
He just gets flung to the ground and dragged on the ground towards Jolie by all these bugs. He's like, ah, stop it! What?
The way it's supposed to be.
And then I will drop to the ground and run after him and try and attack him once.
Great. He's probably about 10 feet from Jolie now.
Alright, so I attack him. He is now prone, so therefore I have advantage, correct?
Correct.
Because I'm a melee character. That's fine. Advantage does not matter for this. Well, it does slightly, but I got a 17.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
More dice to the dice jail.
It's being loved and
Grand of the
used.
partner.
As you sort of swing down on this, he at the last second goes, ah, no! And, like, does a very comical, like, roll on the ground as you just get your sickle to hit right where he was. Great.
Right. That is my turn.
And then it will be his turn. He is prone but not restrained, correct?
Yeah, he's just prone, so he can still
So
get
he
up.
will use half his movement to stand. And then he's going to once again use his teleport to go over, this time even further behind Jolie. So at this point you all sort of chased him out, and now you've got Waggles over here, and then you've got all of you sort of assorted in the middle, and now he is actually closer to Siren's Cove than any of you at this point. You have fully reversed. And he is going to go, enough! Flavor burst! And use a flavor burst right at Jolie.
Oh, I thought he was going to attack
For
Siren Cove.
For a 17 to hit.
No!
No, excellent.
No!
But then this power begins to explode out of him again as a flavor ray comes out. And let's see who that is. Oh, my boy Theon. I am going to need you to make a charisma saving throw as a piece of rigatoni does fly towards you.
I hate being a charisma caster and not having proficiency in charisma saving throws. It's so sad. Gross, gross, gross. Why can't I give myself bardic inspiration? That'll be a 14.
So unfortunately, that is not high enough to succeed. What happens is this rigatoni does the thing where it comes incorporeal and actually disappears into Theon's head. You sort of feel yourself get taken over. You have been possessed by a non-sentient noodle, so you just fall to the ground and do nothing, as noodles do.
So sad.
Wait,
So sad.
You've been possessed by a noodle.
You've become the noodle.
That's what happens. I'm like, guys, we can get him. We just have to. I'll become a noodle. I'll become a noodle.
And with that, we go over to Waggles, who just wants to stop being paralyzed. Come on, Waggles. That's a 12.
Get out of here, Waggles. You're not even here.
And now it's Pillamish's turn, who's also just on Waggles, I think.
That's right.
Pillish, what are we doing?
I now hop off Waggles, and then turn around and cast that same black light that you've seen before.
Can't believe.
Which does what?
Just illuminates any sort of smudges or
Illuminescent liquid or
possible
other.
code
What are you
infractions.
doing with
I
it?
love that you're here. I love that you're here.
The dedication is immaculate.
You do. There is a little bit of like.
Is there some scrunch?
There is a little bit of scrunch, just
Some
like
soots?
in the hinges of the waffle iron.
Well, that's unacceptable. So yeah, so I'm just gonna have to think on
Fieri's
that.
diner. Shut down his diner. I'm very excited for this. This is using our power for good.
That's it.
Great. That is it.
John, I love you. I love that you're here. I love this. I love you.
I spent so long, not that long, but I spent a good amount of time teaching you how to do attacks for this character, and this is how we I love it. Dude, I love it so
Amazing.
much. All right. Then we are back to the top of the round. Theon, you're a noodle.
I'm Noodle. I'm
like you to make-
Noodle.
Another charisma saving throw
Why did you
at the end of your
charisma?
turn.
Can't I just out of the sheer strength of my brain? Maybe a con save. I want to bring my strength back to my body. Come on. Does rage give me advantage on charisma saves?
You
Much more charismatic person.
That's a
What?
22.
22 is good enough. You sort of regain control of yourself, and you're like, "What was that?" And just the noodle slides out of your head and then drops. To the ground.
Ugh.
But that does take your whole turn.
That's very sad that I've lost my turn, but that's so Ice Thrash from the chat using your noodle. Love that. Amazing. Amazing. Exactly.
And at the end of your turn, Theon, a guys. Oh, I said guy. Mr. Fieri is going to turn towards Pillamish and say, "I'm a titan of industry, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
What titan of
Titan of industry. Get him, Pillamish. Get him. Get him.
He's a titan of industry, Pillamish.
Show him who's boss, Pillamish.
Industry.
He yields to no house of clean.
Charisma saving throw
Wisdom.
is wisdom saving throw. Oh, then I'm fine. 19.
Excellent. You once again feel you just at the very beginning you feel compelled to work for him, but then you shake it off. And that'll be that. And then we'll move into Doba's turn.
Is Mr. Fieri still looking healthy?
I would say he's looking bloodied.
That's good enough for me. All right, I'm going to attempt cast disintegrate.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I need to get. Can I get within 30 feet first?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, and then I'll cast
Absolutely.
disintegrate.
Oh.
What does this mean?
You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Maybe the real flavor was the flavor we made along the way.
I got a 28.
I'm going to use my second chronal shift and make you reroll. Please.
New rolls a 19.
Shit.
You sort of shift and you make him slow down, but barely. He's fast enough.
He's
I'm so afraid
a
Kyle.
wily.
Like that's my worst nightmare.
I don't think it does anything if you succeed, sadly. Darn it.
Yeah, disintegrate has no effect on a successful save.
Heartbroken.
Oh, good.
Trying to burn his burgers.
All right. At the end of your turn, Doba hated that. So
he wasn't a fan of everything
Didn't like
just
that?
happened?
Didn't like that?
so he's going to launch a pastarang.
I can't believe you've done this, Kyle.
And I need everyone to make
lot
a
of pasta.
dexterity saving throw.
Hey, can I see it?
Okay.
Can I see the pasta
if
ring?
Doba is gluten
Yes,
free,
you can.
does that mean he's at disadvantage?
No.
9.
21.
5.
15. Wait, yes.
Kilamish?
What I'm sorry, I said 14.
Awesome. So only Gordon succeeds. Everyone else, as this giant elbow macaroni bounces between all of you, is battered for 16 points of damage.
What kind
Gordon-
of damage? What kind of
Gordon-
damage?
It is magical bludgeoning.
Ha!
And Gordon, you take 8.
All right.
Me too.
I got health
Doba's
for
on the brink
days.
of death.
Get out of here! Get out of here! I have more health than my monk does. So I still.
Yeah, there's a lot here.
I have a lot of health.
I do not.
Awesome. So then it will. We move over to Jolie's turn.
Oh, I'm almost dead, but I wanted to try something.
That's what I like to hear.
Dead?
Yeah.
We need a healer in the party to do some healing.
Listen, I'm going to bonus action healing word myself.
You're gonna healing word to try and save yourself right now.
Bonus
Is that
action
a healing
at
word?
second level. Yes.
Wow.
Just to give me something, you know? No? Well,
Fantastic.
all right. I didn't get a lot out of it, but you know what? I'm no longer at 4 hit points.
I'm so surprised that healing world didn't get
4
you that
hit
much.
points.
Freaking.
How weak.
Excellent.
Owen? No need to be rude.
I'm sorry?
I wanted to try and ask my god to come punch Di Fieri. Divine intervention has a low chance of working, but I would like to ask my god to come punch the flavor man.
Instead
How
of
would
actually
How
doing...
would you like to ask?
I'm so here for this. Okay.
Let's go.
I guess Jolie, heals himself, takes a knee, sort of looks generally up, because truly, where does she live if not just up, I guess? And just goes, hello, I don't ask you for much. Don't usually like talking to you very much, but I think this could be good for both of us. Please, Dolly Pardon, come punch this man. There's such a low chance of this working. But I had to try.
Can't believe. Really?
Roll your percentile dice, please.
Yeah, I grabbed them. No.
Oh,
It was a very fantastic performance, but unfortunately, Dolly Parton.
I need y'all to know I am wearing my Dolly Parton tank top, and I have been the whole time.
Dolly Pardon.
She's here with me.
Oh no.
A lot of cool things almost happening today.
Oh, that's happening. Now I'm gonna try it again for another 7 days. What'll he do?
Excellent. Okay, we will move to Gordon now.
Alright. Something I was thinking. You know what? A thing I have that I would like to do. I would like to use my action to cast Conjure Animals. So if I can, by your whims, DM, I would like for 4 giant wasps to emerge. I'm gonna be honest, we have no idea where those came from because they are a medium size, but they emerge.
Yeah, wait,
It's so uncomfortable.
wait, is Gorman human? Like,
I
did we
mean-
figure...
I mean, just sure.
So, yeah, also I do have to roll initiative for them. They have their own initiative.
Yeah, let me know what that
They
is.
deserve it.
That would be God. What is the bonus to AC? Oh, actually, they got a 12.
That's at the top half of the round.
Um,
You say their size is medium?
Yeah.
it's a bunch of giant wasps. I have
They are
4 giant
small.
wasps.
They are larger than Difieri.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I assume they're larger than most of the party. We're a very short party.
We're a short party.
Basically excluding myself, yes.
Yeah, you're the only one who's not very short.
Well, no,
Pilgrimage.
isn't it? No, Pilgrimage is. We've got
Pilgrimage is
2.
5'4".
5. Yes. Oh.
Okay. And what else, Gordon?
That's my turn.
Okay.
That's it.
It is Fieri's turn. He's gonna do some classic things. He's going to boop away, and then scream, "Flame it first!" and attempt to. I think you just summoned 2 big bees.
I
think
summoned
he's
4.
gonna-
I have 4 wasps.
That's twice his. He is going to definitely aim for you. That's a 15 to hit.
15 will
but
not
then-
hit.
His power explodes into a flavor ray. Oh my goodness. And it's going to Doba. I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
2.
Hey everybody, he's possessed by
Hey,
Rigatoni.
Rigatoni.
As this noodle flies into you, you just collapse
Nah.
and become that of Noodle.
Dive and eat me.
And then Waggles will try to not be paralyzed.
Chat loves Waggles, by the way.
Oh.
Waggles has done nothing, and the chat loves Waggles.
I do have a question, retroactively. Have we been rolling concentration checks to keep hold person up?
No, I have not been. I
Da,
forgot
da,
that
da.
was the thing I need to leave. Yeah, no, fully
Haley's-
Waggle, not held.
Oh man.
Fully
I-
no longer
Because,
held.
you know what? Because I didn't catch it either. We'll say that he breaks free this turn. And just calling
Freaking
it there.
I'm taking big
spellcasting.
damage, too.
Spellcasting main.
Incredible.
I have to give a shout out to Ice Thrasher. He's been coming, or they have been coming with straight heat comments. With the Doba stuffed rigatoni. That's genius.
Absolutely. Congratulations.
I love that we all were like, we're not going to watch chat as we play. And I'm pretty sure we are
Chat
all
is
watching
fantastic.
chat.
You guys are. Hey, chat. You guys are being very nice, and I love you all. I was really worried about you, but you guys are all really nice.
Everybody who's here that's not in chat, I love you too.
Yeah, you're still loved. Yes.
Just slightly less, but
That's not true, Josh.
Let's work to put a wrap on the story here. We will move into Pillamish's turn.
How, as far as my 30 feet are concerned, how close is Jolie?
Julie?
Jolly. Johnny,
I would say probably about exactly 30 feet.
Good enough.
Why?
I zip on over there and do a definitive like arm's length. Don't want to get too near kind of
Yeah,
thing, and then like a little bit of this, a little bit
Appreciate
of
it.
this,
Respect. Yeah.
and it's cure wounds.
Take that. Take some
Nah,
cure
nah,
wounds.
really.
All right. Oh man, I'm sorry. I do have to respect the wishes of the chat.
Alright, put your blazer back on.
Yeah.
We love
How many-
seeing we
how many
are.
healing do I get?
You get that's that plus that.
It's fully just my brother.
Oh well,
Many
still.
rooms around. All right. It is 7.
I will take it.
Excellent.
7.
Oh my gosh. I love level 12 party, and all of our heals have been like 4 points of healing.
Just a little
2
bit.
points of healing.
A small snack.
Take some
Awesome.
as is.
Anything else, Pillamish?
No, that's it for me.
All right, we go back to Theon.
I've missed going. I've missed it. I am going to do what I forgot I can do, and I'm going to take my shield and put it behind my back and no longer wield it. And then I'm going to take my warhammer and put it into 2 hands, to make it a little bit stronger. Who else is is Die Fieri far away from us in a way where I wouldn't be able to reach him in just a movement turn?
You would be
Versus-
able to reach either him or Waggles in a movement turn, but at that point, once you get to either of them, you'll be about 50 feet away from the other one, because they are kind of on opposite ends of this battlefield.
It is all good with me. I'm gonna go towards Die. Die Fieri! Let's go, baby! Alrighty, let's go.
Get him.
Get him! Heck yeah! It's a 29 to hit! Does
Absolutely.
a 29 hit this man? Heck yeah! Oh, and so that'll be... Yes, that'll be a D10. We love to see it. And my D10 rolled a 3. That's really cool of you. Thanks for coming. Sorry. That'll be 11 points of magical bludgeoning damage and good old-fashioned 6 points of magical radiant damage, as I am still inspired by God, everything I do. And I'm gonna go to punch him, whatever, swing at him again.
Absolutely.
Still with 2 hands. That's only a 21 to hit.
That still will hit.
Yay!
I'm confused by everyone being in love with Waggles in the chat.
That's a redemption arc. I'm not attacking Waggles until I have to.
He's a baby.
Waggles did nothing wrong. That's what I'm seeing in chat. Dang
I
it!
haven't heard by Waggles yet. This is true.
Yeah, she's just got a wet mouth.
That's another 11 points of damage.
Awesome. Yeah, you're just wailing on this.
I'm just wailing on him,
fairy
and
gnome.
I'm just like, dude, stop! Don't you dare hurt this freaking diner!
I love it. Next would be Doba. Please make another charisma saving throw.
And do 2 again.
Hey, he's still rigatoni.
No! Rigatoni!
But effectively at the end of his turn, Fieri is going to say enough and fully throw his posturang, but this time he's going to ignite it on fire, and he's just going to throw it directly at Siren's Cove.
I said not to do that!
This is going to go end over end and smash into one of the back windows, and a small concentrated explosion is going to blow a hole open in the wall.
You just wanted to break my imagination, Diner. That's the whole thing.
You die for that!
You all see from the corner of your eye as this happens. Pillamish trying not to show his approval.
No, I definitely just wrote it down in the notebook.
It's an infraction. It was on fire. That's not okay.
It's not up to code.
But then it will be Jolie's turn.
Oh man. Jolie doesn't give a shit about that diner, is the thing. Jolie does not care at all about that
That's
diner.
so heartbreaking. So
Not even a
heartbreaking.
little bit. Man. Maybe I just try dominate person again. I I wanted that to work. I have another 5th level spell slot. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Make another wisdom save, Monsieur Fieri. Let me into that
This
brain.
works. If this works,
He only got a 13.
Let me in there.
want me in there,
Gonna
she
freak your
said.
mind.
Jolie.
Macho man.
Mind Freak by Jolie.
What happens?
The
I
noodle
have
is in
now.
you now.
I have him. Listen, I don't
You
sure
easy
know
noodle.
what happens. So what happens? We have a telepathic link first off, which I think is very cool for us.
Mhm.
And he can only make actions that I want him to, and he can't do anything I don't ask him to. Use your action to take total and precise control of the target. I can make him use your actions. So I don't know if I just control his turn, I assume? Because this was like my action. Or do you
Yeah,
use-
it lasts. Yeah, that is what would happen. It lasts a minute. Yes.
or until he breaks
Mm-hmm.
every time he takes damage, he makes a wisdom save to try and get out of there. And I think
So long as he is not taking damage, this will just last a minute.
Mhm.
And you will control his turns.
okay,
Amazing.
I have him.
I am so happy for you, Haley.
Nobody touch the gnome. He's my gnome now.
Okay. Excellent. It's now the wasp's turn.
All right. Well, I got these wasps now. I'm afraid I don't think they could help me too much with putting out a fire, but I will definitely have them just sort of surround Dafieri, and they'll just sort of watch him. And they got 50 feet of flying movement, so they're sort of just kind of hovering around.
Okay. After that, it would be Gordon's turn.
All right, and then I will sprint my way towards the Siren's Cove as fast as I can to see if I can help things. I will use my action to dash if I need to.
Excellent. I think with a dash, right at the end of your movement, you can get to the large hole that has opened up in the side of this establishment.
All right. What, I can't do anything else then. That's it.
Excellent. Hey, it's Di Fieri's turn.
Ah.
I want him to attack Waggles.
No!
No!
Oh,
You wouldn't!
You wouldn't!
Gary to hurt Waggles, please.
Di Fieri is going to levitate and slowly turn towards Waggles, just crackling with energy and say, "I'm sorry, old friend." And he's going to throw this, and he's also going to do a shriek of flavor burst as he just throws up, and he fully misses. He fully just goes right to the
Yay! Heck yeah.
You can be useful. This is what you do.
He rolled a natural one.
I
But
just make him start emptying his pockets. That's not an action. I just want him to just start dropping. I don't even care. I don't care what he has. I don't want him to have his things anymore. He's making me mad. No more
Bubbles
things.
of pasta in his pockets.
I think that can happen next turn.
Okay.
I believe because he just cast that though, he is going to accidentally let loose a flavor ray.
I knew it.
Which that's a new one. And this time, just because of the flavor of this, unintended.
The flavor of the ray?
I think we're putting Waggles also as a contender for a potential target.
That makes sense.
Could just be anyone
Oh no.
on accident.
Waggles becomes a noodle?
And it's going to be Pyramid. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Constitution saving throw. I would tell you to use your bardic, but I never gave you any bardic, sir. You have not been helping us this whole time.
Don't need it.
Phil is just like not even a part of this party. He's
I know. I
He's on a mission.
swear. You still talking about Waggles. I'm like, you're with us?
Now 17.
17 does succeed. You feel this sort of green bolt of energy. It's like the green ravioli, sort of incorporeal enter you, but you fight it off. It looks too much like mold for you to allow it.
Yeah, awful.
So yeah, and that's just his whole turn. Love it.
We love it.
It's Waggle's turn.
Waggles.
Waggles doesn't have a high intelligence score. Die Fieri just tried to attack Waggles.
No!
So Waggles
What
is
have we
going
done?
to fully. He is going to contract his arms and legs into his waffle iron and, like a saucer, frisbee fly himself over to Waggles, re-extend, and slam down on Die Fieri.
Waggles is cool as shit.
The
Waggles is our friend.
the slam attack is not going to hit as the die just barely goes out of the way, but then he's going to open his huge iron mouth and attempt to bite down on Die Fieri, getting a 22 to hit, which will hit, which means
What?
Die Fieri is going to take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Really thought that was gonna be 50 for a
Yeah.
second.
And then 13 fire damage as the waffleness sort of heats up. And Die Fieri is restrained in Waggle's mouth.
I love Waggles.
He is still dominated because he took damage.
Correct. So he gets to roll, yes?
He just gets to reroll his wisdom save.
Come
But
on.
it was all worth it for this.
He's
Great
still,
move,
he's still
Waggles.
dominated.
Heck yeah.
Okay, but now he's restrained.
However, this fire damage does initially come through, but all of the water that has been left in his mouth by this pouch, sort of fills and sparks it as he attempted to activate it, and Waggles himself, by extension, is going to take, just 4 lightning damage.
Oh no. No.
Waggles.
No, Waggles.
Waggles.
Pillamish, how could you do this?
Excellent. All right,
You're
and
just
then
gonna give him a-
it is now Pillamish's turn.
I'm going to seeing all this chaos and danger happen around him. Pillamish is going to calmly kind of walk forward and observe the fray, and then if I get the right name of this, going to ready an action for ethereal step if anyone attempts to attack him.
All right, you can absolutely do that. Would you like to do anything else?
And that's my turn.
Excellent. All right, we're back at the top of the round. Theon.
Theon is going to, oh gosh, Theon is going to end his rage with a bonus action, and with his action, he's going to cast Calm Emotions on Waggles to have Waggles no longer be hostile towards the rest of us and only be hostile towards Die Fury.
Sure.
Maybe a charisma save for Waggles.
I
charismatic waffle?
rolled. Let me just. I rolled an 8 on the die, which means I actually got a 2.
What?
Oh my god! Waggles! I'm just gonna shout. I'm gonna shout. Oh gosh, what am I gonna say? What's my flavor town for this text? I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say, Waggles, we're your friends. We're your friends, Waggles. That's just it. And then I'll just kind of say, you don't fight us. We're here for you. We love you. That's what it's gonna look like from me. That's my turn.
Waggles just responds with a. Oh. As he's like trying to process. Excellent. Then we'll move over to Doba. Make another charisma saving throw,
Oh,
please.
I'm also pulling back out my shield as an object interaction.
Excellent.
I had put that back.
8.
You're still rigatoni. I'm so sorry, my friend.
You are still pasta, unfortunately.
Do you have? Wait,
Pasta.
wait, Josh. Do you have your bardic? Did you use that?
Oh. Well, I don't think it would have mattered.
You can add a D8.
Try. It's a D8, man.
I'll try. I don't know if you can do it retroactively, but
You can't. I guess.
okay, then yeah, whatever. Still pasta.
You can do it before. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, Jolie.
Shirley, sorry, I'm being attacked. Shirley still looks like shit. And I can't do anything concentration because I've gotta have a Monsieur Fieri.
Monsieur Fieri.
Monsieur Fieri! I will not let him go. Might just cure wounds myself. That might just be my whole
Excellent.
turn.
Do
Your
it.
wounds.
I'm in pain, and I don't know what any of you are doing, but I rolled a 2 on my dice. So.
What's with our heels?
That's incredible.
Okay.
Very
Okay,
good.
I'm still getting 11
right.
more hit points.
Next in the turn order is our big bees.
Yeah.
Hey, big
yeah.
boys.
I mean, the bees aren't actually getting instructions right now. They were told to follow around him until he becomes a threat. So I think they're just following Ty Fieri around right now.
All right,
That's it.
great. Which means now it's Gordon's turn.
Yeah. So like, what's going on with the building here? What can I do to help?
A hole has opened up in the side. You see Jordy in the corner of the half of the kitchen that's intact, like cowering. You see the Mr. Michael Mittens familiar scampers on over, seeing a person to you, and sits next to your leg, just like looks at you. And you see this. There are places, like a couple of the tables that some like debris, some flaming debris has fallen on that have started to catch on fire, but it is not completely out of control.
All right. Wonderful. Okay, so what I am going to do, I will start by opening my bag, and out of my bag will
Plant reveal,
emerge
please.
If you say 100 rats,
my no, you know what this is.
We are
I
scared
know.
right now.
My
What is
good friend Pith. He is a small red awakened shrubbery. And he is my friend.
It's really friends.
And I'm going to ask him to go see if he can't find like some water or a bucket or something, or maybe go ask Jordy if he needs to. And then I am going to go and just try to throw clothes on the fire as I can see.
and you just said, does Pith have the ability to speak?
He does. He does. He can
Of course.
speak exclusively.
Pith,
He can speak and understand common.
Pith sort of jumps up and down and goes, "Can I help?" and bounces away.
Plant reveal. Plant reveal. Oh,
Wonderful. Thank you. All right.
This is
That's what I'm doing. I'm
incredible.
trying to put out fires if I can.
Love it.
a shrubbery
cool.
firefighter.
It's Di Fieri's turn.
Buddy. No, stop! Oh my god, I'm being eaten. Okay.
Mr. Michael Benz is in initiative order.
So I think probably I'm just gonna try and have him attack Waggles again. It endears Waggles to us, which is helpful. So I'm just gonna ask him to attack Waggles again.
Your manipulation.
As he gets a definite hit on Waggles.
See, he can't bite me from here. This is where we hold the cat.
So Waggles is going to, that was all over my keyboard, is going to take 8 fire damage. And
Waggles.
11 psychic damage, which he can because he is a sentient being.
Oh no, Waggles.
Waggles have feelings too.
And Waggles looks very sad at this. But then a flavor ray is going to explode out of Mr. Fury.
It's terrifying.
It's going to start to come forward, and he's going to go, ah! And then it's just going to go with a couple sparks and completely fizzle.
Ooh.
It's exciting.
Ooh.
Waggles' turn. And Waggles got one thing on his mind, and it's kill the gnome.
You love Waggles.
So Waggles gonna go in for a slam. Which is gonna hit. It's gonna hit. And it's gonna end up doing 7 bludgeoning damage, and he is going to reapply. No, not reapply, because Fury did manage to break free, but he is going to try to bite again, and he's gonna hit.
Waggles.
Which is going to be 6 bludgeoning. And 17 fire damage as he activates this searing hot. Fury is not looking good, but as he does this, he is going to overcharge his power outlet, and the water is going to continue to spark, and he's going to take an exponential increase in lightning damage.
The water.
Which is just gonna be 11 with these very low rolls, but Waggles is what's the machine equivalent of bloodied? But at the end of all of this, it is Pillamish's turn.
Oh my gosh.
I see that mess.
Okay. Does Guy have to re-roll for dominate or no?
Yes, thank you.
Yes, yeah, you would.
I'm becoming Owen.
Guy finally regains control of himself.
Yuck.
At least now I can hit him.
All right.
The wasps can go at him.
The wasps can go at him.
Seeing that he regained himself, is it fair to say I could notice that?
I think so.
The cowardly Pillamish then casts protection from energy on himself from fire.
God, I love
Another
Pillamish.
poke on the head.
The cowardly man finally does an offensive spell.
No.
Okay, then we go back to the top of the round, which is Theon.
Well, at least I can finally hit him. All right, I'm going to. I'm as talking. I'm just gonna continue to be like, Waggles, hang in there, Waggles. I'm just building up rapport with him. When this spell ends, he knows that I was honest. And I'm going to use my bonus action to go into my last rage, and and I'm gonna put away my shield. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep my shield out and just use one hand on this boy to hit him. No, is it 17 to hit?
Unfortunately, that will not do it.
No. All right, I'm gonna go to hit him again.
Swing, and he barely just sort of does a weird, awkward half teleport out of the way.
I get mad and I 21 to hit. I go a little harder.
Hit.
Heck yeah.
You know what it's gonna be this time. No!
I'm going to first creature hit per turn. I'm gonna make sure that I get to add my radiant damage just because I'm not sure how it works. First creature you hit. Okay, cool. I will roll. That will be something that I have to add on a calculator because I don't know how to do this. that'll be 13 points of magical bludgeoning damage, and a good old-fashioned 5 points magical radiant damage. As I say, come on, Waggles, we're in it together.
How do you want to do this?
I'm like, come on, Waggles. And then he just smushes Guy Fury, and I'm like,
You just bring it down, Guy, and the radiant sort of explodes in his body, and Guy Fury's sort of glow fades, and collapses, and his body now lies motionless, on the ground. And Waggles just kind of looks around.
we did it!
I still have pasta.
Did you tell me pasta?
How long is our good friend Doba gonna be pasta?
He just lives as pasta now. There's worse ways. There's worse ways to live a life.
As an sort of epilogue to wrap up our wonderful story tonight. The aftermath was as such sort of a montage of time on our sort of film screen as Pith and Jordy find buckets of water and put out different parts of the fire, and make sure that Siren's Cove isn't about to collapse at any given moment. The old man is nowhere to be found. The two teenage boys are also nowhere to be found. They presumably left before anything happened. Guy Fieri is completely dead, but Waggles has forever sentience, and has been offered a full-time position as a cook at
There it
Siren's
is.
Cove. He has a lot of skills. He is able to flip a burger and cook a waffle at the same time. It's very good. These folks explained everything to sort of local authorities. You were all questioned. The story you ended up hearing from a couple of those staff members that ended up waking up was Guy Fieri owned a restaurant called Preposterous Flavors in a small village a few towns over, and he often received bad feedback about his food, and became increasingly jealous as this new place, Siren's Cove, not new, but this place, Siren's Cove, more and more people were going to, and everyone was really loving it there, and he was very jealous. So this was supposed to be his first taste in a long line of vengeance, going town to town, taking their best restaurant and making it taste awful or spreading awful rumors about it. But they did not expect a group of level 12 heroes to interfere with their plans.
Level 12 heroes and Pillow.
The sort of dramatic irony, looming threat of the HOC potentially destroying Siren's Cove and tearing it down still looms in the air. But for now, all of you and Pillamish are just happy that you get to go home and go to bed.
I gotta tell Clef that I'm gonna be a little bit late to our jam session, but I am going to our jam session with Clef. Absolutely.
And I think we will wrap it there. Thank you so much for all of you that tuned in and joined us with this awful atrocity to Dungeons and
Thank you
Dragons
so
that
much
we
to
have
everyone.
It was
today.
beautiful.
It's just the
I
story
want-
of Theon getting 2 new friends. That was
I want to say I have to put in a shout out really quick. I'm gonna put it in the chat. My username is Sorry Lack of Slep. My character is directly inspired by someone I know in real life. And they do art on Instagram. They made this shirt. I'm gonna put that in chat on Instagram. He does really cool art. Sometimes he sells it. Most of the time he rarely posts, so enjoy.
Just one more time before we all head out. Please go give our friend Haley here, if this was inspired by. I'm sure most of you are here because of her, but if you're not, if you're here for any reason, Whipjack on TikTok. She does wonderful things. Please also go follow Gus the Bard. He
Yes.
he is picking up speed and becoming a very close friend of all of us individually. And
I
we love him
adore
for
God.
it. And he's wonderful. Thank you for spending any amount of your time with us on a Saturday, and it has been a blast. I appreciate all of you.
Woo.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll do this again sometime.
Hopefully we didn't totally ruin your day.
I hate you, Josh.
I was hoping we could end the stream before you did that.
It was a clean run, and then you said that. Oh my gosh! All right.
Long live Waggles.
Long live
Waggles.
Long live Waggles.
Long live Waggles.
All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful night.
Goodbye, everyone. I love you all. Thanks for
Bye, guys.
coming.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ciao, ciao.
All right. Stream is over. We've done it.
We did it.
Yeah.